Why, hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good today. I just got home from work. So... good God. Good God. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it right this second, but as is evidenced by the title of the stream, I want to talk about some drama that's been happening in a community. Thankfully, I'm not in, for once. So I kind of have the beauty of being completely detached from whatever the hell this is. So the reason I want to talk about this is because literally the entirety of my YouTube recommendeds while I was at work kept trying to get me to watch videos of people talking about this drama. I think the reason my YouTube recommended so heavily, like, kept recommending over and over and over and over again, whatever the hell this Marvel Rivals drama is with this Kingsman guy. I don't know what he did. Maybe I think he might have cheated in some kind of tournament. Again, I'm not clear on what the deal is. We're gonna find that out. And I know I've like committed to focusing on Warglaive and stuff rather than YouTube content, but again, it's just the fact that this completely overwhelmed my recommendeds. All I know based on a couple of the titles I saw is that this has something to do with a tournament and $40,000. And I kept seeing that 40K. I think that's why YouTube kept like pushing so hard for me to like watch it or like watch all these related videos. That's my guess. I don't know that definitively. But yeah, I know at this late hour most of my audience is asleep. So I'm gonna chill out a little bit here. Actually, real quick before I forget, I'll share the stream because I will forget. By the way, full disclosure, the thumbnail for the stream is AI generated. I want to make a few things clear about my use of AI. I don't use it for projects I intend to like sell. So if like off the bat, anybody who's worried about it, AI will not be used in any way, shape, or form for Warglaive. The most I could see myself using AI for is if like I needed an emergency proofread, and the editor that I currently work with for my books. And thankfully she's very kind. She works very cheap. but let's say like there's something real quick I needed to like add or something to a book and she's not available and I need something like really quickly proofread, I might run it through like an AI. Outside of that, there's no usage of AI for Warglaive. I want to make that clear. However, I do use AI to generate thumbnails from time to time now. Just because it's quick, it's simple, and they look better than most of the stuff I could edit together. Obviously, not every thumbnail I make is going to be AI. It's just going to be the quick ones, or probably like a lot of live stream ones, just to throw them together real quick. Because they don't need to be anything fancy. But when they're like on a specific topic or there's specific elements I want really in it, I'll probably just edit it together in GIMP. But for simplicity's sake and directness, I'll just for simplicity's sake, I will use them from time to time. So full disclosure on that front, but again, I don't use AI for anything professional. Nor do I think you should, because as it is, I'm not really like just from like it's not even just like an anti-AI standpoint as much as it is like from a practicality standpoint. Who owns the copyright of an AI image is something I don't necessarily legally understand myself. So I wouldn't, just from a business standpoint, I don't feel like it's safe to use any AI tools for Warglaive. But even outside of like the legality aspect, it's also just I don't know. It's something about it just feels wrong, I guess, especially for the artwork. Especially since I have Pyrrhus do so much great artwork for me. I would feel completely wrong using AI at all. Um, I don't know if he uses AI for any like references or something, but I know he doesn't use it for his actual artwork. Because I've been working with him since before AI was becoming as popular as it is. Anyway, I know I'm kind of rambling here. It's kind of my job, but I'm gonna take since before I'm going to take a link to the stream, and I'm going to share it on the Discord before I forget. Again, most of my audience is probably asleep right now, but that's fine. I'll just share it on the Discords, and then we'll get underway with me checking out whatever the hell this Kingsman drama is. Really, I'm just playing HYTALE on the on the side while I check this out. All right, let me share this. And boom, share that. Okay, share that everywhere I normally share things, so that'd be good. Right now. Okay. So, before I get too ahead of myself with the Kingsman stuff, I just want to look at some stuff here in HYTALE. Oh yeah, I guess I will say, since this is my first time streaming this game, for those who might tune in who don't know about HYTALE, it's... How do I word this? It's basically a Minecraft clone, but it's a little bit... I feel like that's wrong to say, because there's a little bit more to it than that. That is at its core what it is. It is a Minecraft clone, but again, there's more substance to it than just that. The game so far, for every way it feels similar in good ways, it feels different in other ways. Pieris, first in the chat, yes you are. You actually missed it. I kind of spent a few minutes going over basically what the stream is gonna be for the most part. Because as I kind of started the stream with it, my YouTube recommendeds, maybe you saw me mention it in the Discord chat, but like my YouTube recommendeds today, man, like at work I had to keep manually switching to other things. Eventually I just switched to Spotify, but my YouTube recommendeds was nothing but whatever the hell this drama is about, like the Kingsman drama with Marvel Rivals. I do know that like everybody is fucking talking about it though, because my recommendeds, I think the reason YouTube was recommending it to me so much is because 40K was kept getting mentioned in titles, but it was $40,000 rather than Warhammer 40K. I think it was that. But I've seen everyone from Asmogan talk about it. I didn't actually watch. Again, I haven't watched any videos of it yet because at first I was avoiding the topic because it looked like it was just streamer drama. Hey, Kaiju, what's up, buddy? Yeah, like I was just kind of avoiding it at first because it just looked like some random streamer drama that had nothing to do with me. But it like literally like, everyone's fucking talking about it. So I want to say like by like this 7th or 8th video that kept trying to like show up on my autoplay on my YouTube, I just decided, okay, when I get home I want to look into this, and you know, what better way to do it than like live on stream for once. Normally I don't react to drama fresh. I create commentary about it after the fact, but I don't know. I'm kind of hoping because this is drama that has nothing to do with like a community I'm invested in, I can have fun with it. Because like well, not the last. Every time I've covered drama, it's always a community I'm in, right? I've heard absolutely nothing about any of that. Okay, good. Then you're in for right about this too, I guess. But like every time I've ever been involved in drama or like covered drama on the channel, it's always been 40K or I think it's almost always been 40K. I don't know. Has there any drama I've covered that wasn't explicitly 40K? I don't know. So, point is, I think because it is a community drama that has dick all to do with what I'm invested in, I can have the enjoyment of knowing other people are going through bullshit like we usually go through. What do you think of HYTALE? It's the first proper competitor towards Minecraft. I'm actually incredibly impressed with it thus far. I've got about 4 to 6 hours into the game thus far. Not much. I think it's that much. As you guys can see, I'm strip mining right outside my house. I guess before we get started with the drama, I guess I'll show you guys what I've done in HYTALE thus far. and then we'll start talking and looking. I got 2 videos pulled up that I know are directly related to the drama. But let me show you guys what I got so far. I will say, like, the combat system in the game is wicked better than I was expecting. Like, it's simple. Oh, me. Die, frog. The frog is dead. Yeah, it's simple what they've done with it, but at the same time, I guess because like, it's being able to do this kind of combat in Minecraft, or a Minecraft-like game, that feels so cool. Like the charge attacks, slashes, the blocks, and the ultimates you can do. It's a simple combat system, but because it's just a little bit more than what Minecraft offers, which is just Minecraft is just spamming the click button. It feels so much better. I will say, like, it's gonna be like, I'll say this. I don't think I can play too much of Minecraft's combat after this, because it's just, I'm not saying like HYTALE in any way is gonna like replace Minecraft for me, but on a combat game system front, it's just being able to fucking charge attacks, block. I've also noticed you can parry when you time it right. You can parry. Like, it's just that slight upgrade is enough for me to say in one aspect I prefer HYTALE over Minecraft, and that's combat thus far. I haven't used every weapon in the game thus far. I haven't like expanded too greatly into everything. I need to try the bow, because there's been a lot of ducks since. Yeah, they're right there. I need to get a bow and like start hitting these guys around. But mostly I've just been kind of playing around with construction, checking out the different tile systems. I've been looking through the different, yeah, like I really like that there's so much emphasis on decoration and stuff. Also, the avatar customization was fun. Hey, Lady Runesong, good evening to you too, lass. Kaiju, I kept up with the Kingsman drama. It is a good resolution. Okay, well, don't spoil it for me. Okay, I want to enjoy another community's drama for once. For once, I am not invested in whatever the hell is going on with this, so I get to enjoy. For once, I get to enjoy other people's drama. Like, I like Marvel Rivals. I played the first season, but I have no investment in that community or in that shit show. So if this drama is what I think it is, based on the thumbnails and stuff, and based on like the titles are over the place. But from what I could tell, I think it's something to do with Kingsman, or this content creator called Kingsman. Some kind of cheating, I think, some kind of cheating drama, and like a $40,000 tournament. Like, that's what I've gleaned from the titles. I could be way off. I know there's also someone called Saza. Was it Faza or Saza? I don't know. Don't tell me. And then someone called Cece. That's it. That's all I've gleaned from the titles and thumbnails. I directly avoided watching any videos, mainly because it just didn't interest me at first. But the fact that everyone's talking about it has made me interested. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, and I am, full disclosure, I am going to be continuing with my strip mine over here while I react to this drama. I will stop playing, obviously, to look over if there's like a screenshot or something, but I have my second monitor right there. I don't even need to turn my head to see, like, so before anyone gets on my ass about the reaction thing, I am reacting. I can see everything out of my peripheral, so if a screenshot pulls up in like the video, I can like stop what I'm doing in HYTALE and like look over. I don't need to like turn fully to see any monitor or something. It's main monitor, second monitor. They're right next to each other. So, never even done Minecraft. Valheim has kind of been... If you like Valheim, Purist, I think you'd like HYTALE. Because HYTALE is kind of like taking Valheim and Minecraft and putting them together. Somewhat. It's still more Minecraft than Valheim, but it's got elements of Valheim in it. I heard this game before. It looks neat. Yeah, HYTALE is a recent Minecraft clone. It was announced back in 2014, 2015, I think. And Riot Games bought it from the original guys. The original guys were like modders for Minecraft, and they were trying to like do big overhaul mods. HYTALE, I think, was an overhaul mod initially, but then they expanded it to the point where it became its own game. At its core, again, it's basically Minecraft. It is Minecraft. In fact, to an extent, it's so similar to Minecraft. I'm not sure where the legality stands on it. I mean, it has to be legal. I guess. Was it Nox who made Minecraft? I can't remember. I know he was popular online for years though. But I guess whoever uh owns Minecraft now never patented the games. I don't know. I guess you can't because it's blocks. So that would go. That would creep in on Lego's patent. So I guess they couldn't patent this game style. And I'm happy they couldn't because this Hytale so far has been fun, and someone being able to make such a identical game while adding to it is a lot. All right. And Dead Nerd, we're about to get into talking about some drama. So, all right. So let me head down to my strip mine, and then I'll pull up on stream here. That's so funny. What? Let me pull this up. So the two videos I pulled up that I know are directly related, like at this epicenter of this Kingsman drama. Let me make that bigger for you guys. Is from Kingsman himself. Oh, Jesus, his subscriber count went up. I saw his account earlier today. It was like 100K. It's 187K. Jesus Christ. The like to dislike ratio is pretty favorable. 223,000 likes to 6. Jesus Christ, that is a damn good ratio. Hold on, what's the other video I pulled up is from like this girl Cece, who I guess is involved in the drama. And holy fuck. Okay, sorry, let me full screen this so you guys can see this. Holy fucky ducky, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck are we about to check up on? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen hold up. I don't even think I've ever seen a... That is insane. Okay, both these ratios are crazy. Like, good on him for, like, his video has got 222,000 likes. That's pretty much universally liked. And that's a very good ratio for a video that has almost 2 million views. But holy fucking shit. That was nuts. Okay, hold on. Let me shrink this back down. Holy Jesus. Alright, I think that's a good size right there. Alright, yeah, so buckle up. This is kind of lengthy, but his video is an hour and 16 minutes. Hers is 15, so this story of the drama is very insane. I guess so. Like, that is a terrible ratio. That is so bad. Yeah, 1.1K to 56,000 dislikes. What? Who's Kingsman? I know a Marvel Rivals streamer dude, and I guess he got caught up in something big because everyone's been talking about it. You'll probably drop out a few. Yeah, that's fine, man. All right, let's. I guess without further ado, let's check out the Kingsman drama.
I was kicked out from a $40,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, BasmZB is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show...
Alright, hold up. I'm already pause Andying here, but I don't... Let me see if I recognize anybody here. It's Puffy Peach, don't know them. Dave... Oh, Zaza Stack. I have seen that name on a lot of like video titles for whatever this drama is to do with, so they're important to this, I guess. I don't know them though. CC again. That name's been everywhere. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. So
Deadpool and play the new season
yay! I
for a
have no
cash
investment
prize
in this drama.
of $40,000. Sponsored by NetEase, and I was removed from it. Now, I know this is not my typical style of videos, but for this video, I just need to show exactly what happened and how absolutely insane what actually happened is. And I am prefacing this video, do not harass anybody you see in this video. If you go to their stream and you harass them or hate or say anything to...
Is that too loud? I'll probably drop it. If he a cheater? I don't know at current. Let me try theater mode. Actually, we'll do theater mode. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit because he's loud in my ears, but I don't know if he's too loud for you guys.
any of them.
But I will also reiterate his point. Yeah, don't harass anybody. Obviously, who's involved in this shit show. I'm super with how many people have been talking about this. I'm super curious what this is all about.
I will ban you from my stream. Do not do that. I've been saying this throughout the entirety since the start of the tournament, and I will continue to say so. I'm starting this video with what happened yesterday, so you guys can see it from the average perspective of a viewer coming into my stream at that time, from someone who hasn't seen any of the previous days. I'm also going to show the drafting day, and if you want to see the first scrimmage day as well, go take a look at all the VODs. They are currently up on my Twitch channel if you want to see the full thing for yourself at Kingsman265_Twitch. But without further ado, here is the video.
Alright,
Yo,
hit me.
DC.
Hit me. What do we got?
Can we like full tryhard for these scrims? Like Giga tryhard, treat it like it's like the real tournament, please? Because we need to like, no, I mean like hard comm and shit. Like I want to focus like, I need to win this shit. Can we do that, please?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Who is our sub, by the way? Because Big Puffer's not gonna be here, right? Is anybody else coming? Do they remember?
Puffer's not coming.
Huh? I know Puffer's not coming. I'll go on Lucy's channel. I'll be like, we got scrums.
Oh my god, yeah, I do have
Okay,
scrim.
so is his
I
video
Okay,
just-
she just totally forgot that we had.
I guess this
scrims.
video is literally just
Hey, we're all
showing
here.
the receipts.
Now, is Spencer's team here?
Darn, I was kind of hoping for more of an explanation from the
Himbaru,
start.
why are you watching my stream? Literally watching my fucking stream, commenting in the chat, bro. I could ask in the server, maybe somebody's like, can talk about, somebody else wants to scrim or something. Another
I'm
ask,
down
can
to
you guys
honestly
ask
just
around?
run quick play. So that we can like go against.
Yeah, we can, I guess, bro. I mean, I
Right.
feel,
It would be better, but like we don't have. I don't think everyone can play together.
I can go on a GM account. I have a GM account. I can log into the Nuzlocke account, right?
My placement.
Wait. If we're a 6-stack with mics, we should totally be playing. Is everybody in here GM?
I'm W1. I was predicted GM3, and then I played with the Deadpool.
I don't want to scroll too much in the comments because I don't want spoilers, but I guess I'll let it keep going. But so far, it's just filler. It's like oh hey, here's like me meeting up with the people. I'm assuming this is his team. So I guess prediction time. Well, it's clear that he's in the right. I mean, come on, look, like just like Ratio says it all. He's very clearly being supported by everybody. So I'm curious. So the CC person, like her video is fucking insanely downvoted. So my assumption is she cheated or she cheats in some way and gets them all in trouble. Don't confirm or deny my guesses here, but that's like my initial guess, not knowing any context for this.
Player.
Can Diamond 1 queue with GMs?
Yeah. I had a top two
Yeah.
on my.
All right, let me log into my other account and we can do that as practice. I feel bad though for Fumi, because Fumi's a sub, right? We don't need to, unless it's his main and he wants to rank up, but I don't want to waste his time, you know, because he's. All right, bet.
Yeah, we just need practice because
The screen's supposed to be
Let's
black.
make
I
Nuzlocke
think
password.
I low-key think Puffer is also busy tomorrow. So
Oh, he
like,
might. Okay, I
Bro.
think he might have censored something.
Offer
I don't
selling.
know. Yeah, a little bit longer.
Oh. it's my PC
because of-
account.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah.
and I just
Okay,
leaked
yeah,
the
he-
alt account's email. Balrog.
Okay.
Good thing it's the alt account.
Okay,
You
he-
invite
he
hits
hit it with the black
space
screen.
Can hits space can hit scan with a space in the middle. Has a placement match player maximum team size.
All right. Let's go, guys.
Okay, here comes the
Alright.
practice.
He's a Magic player. I remember him being frustrated with Magic. I don't think I ever learned her properly. In season 1 of Marvel Rivals, like that's when I played Marvel Rivals the most. I played Rocket Raccoon probably the most out of every character. Punisher was the second most, or most by the end, I think. I played Punisher a lot. So Rocket Raccoon, Punisher, and who was a tank? There was a tank I mained a lot. Not as I didn't play anywhere near as much as Punisher or Rocket Raccoon, but was it Thor? I think it might have been Thor that I played quite a lot.
I mean, that was like respawn felt a little bit unfair.
So I'm saying we gotta get anybody who's the best players in the chat. Come and fight me.
Hold on, Clips. Greg Albert has made a lobby, and it's him and Clips in it, bro. And then Kaiji is streaming
Go join. Let's join Greg Albert.
his lobby. Let's
Yeah.
see if it's open.
What's his lobby?
We're gonna
Just like,
lobby.
bro, can you
No,
stop
just like
leaving and
really
rejoining?
cute.
So
Okay,
we got
everybody's
some of
telling
those.
me in the support tour or the 200k tourney they just watched, the super tourney, everybody played
200K? I
Deadpool,
thought it was
and
40K.
whoever didn't have Deadpool auto lost. So I think somebody please learn support pool. I would learn them, but
Oh, I
kinda
know.
have
I
to
think he was
play,
referencing
like,
another
main
tournament
DPS
that happened.
if
The
we
thing is, I think Puffer wants to go tank pool.
We still have an upper hand by having a Gambit
Yeah,
in his
I agree.
backline.
well,
Like,
that's the
I
thing.
don't think
Support
every
pool is
team
really
has
good
that.
with triple. That's
I'm
what
not
makes him
playing
really
this
good is triple support.
Is anybody
We're not gonna run triple support for the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
Gee, we lost.
Okay, so I think this is where like the actual drama is starting. Okay, I want to hear that again.
We're not gonna run triple support for the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
Gee, we lost. What?
Right. Where is this triple support coming from?
I don't really
Okay,
know.
then we don't play.
Walk
Okay,
out of
well,
spawn.
this is gonna be a hard.
Okay, so they're talking strategy for their party composition. That's pretty clear. So he wants to run triple support. I'm assuming that's the meta, and the rest of them don't want to do it. Is he team captain? Are they like rebelling on him? Like what's?
Tourney then. Gee,
If it comes
we
down to
lost.
winning and- is anybody
We're not gonna run triple support for the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
Gee,
If it comes
we
down to
lost.
winning
I mean, like not having played Marvel Rivals since season 1. Okay, I don't even know what number season they're on, but not having played since like the early days. My guess is that the strategy is built around just continuously healing and keeping one tank and one DPS alive. Like, hyper-focus so much healing that it becomes impossible to kill your frontline tank and your frontline DPS. That's a guess. That's entirely my guess. If I'm right, I'll be happy, but if I'm wrong, tell me, I guess. But, okay, so, and he's talking like it's completely screwed if this doesn't go down, right?
What?
Right. Where is this triple support coming from?
I don't really
Okay,
know.
then we don't play.
Walk
Okay,
out of
well,
spawn.
this is gonna be a hard tourney then.
Yeah, like
You just think
it's-
it's gonna be a hard round.
No,
I'm-
guys, want to
This
try hard
guy
this
is like,
tourney,
if
but
you don't run triple support, like hard meta, bro, we're never winning.
it's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
Yeah,
We're
but you
gonna
can
need
still
triples.
win on off-meta characters. Other people don't be playing off-meta too. Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think
Yeah.
the other teams will just walk out with full
Thank you.
sweaty comps.
Of course they're gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Talk some sense into these guys because they don't want to run triple support. They're gonna.
I'm not fucking triple support a character that
Okay,
I don't know how
so-
to play. What the fuck do you want?
Wait, so far, immediately, I, like... okay, so off the bat, I will say this. I definitely am... It sounds like most of the team is girls. If I'm not mistaken. Like, maybe I'm crazy. But it sounds like most of the team is girls. I think I thought I heard one of the dude's voice there.
Their tournament.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Talk some sense
Yep,
into
there's
these
one other
guys
guy
because
there.
they don't want to run triple support.
So okay.
We're gonna. They're gonna.
Fucking triple support a character that I don't know how to play. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Okay, so is it like 2 boys and the rest are girls? And I think it's
Like,
Who wants to run
is
triple
it
support?
6v6
But
or
every
is it
team will.
5v5?
Drafted for triple support. No, they won't.
I think it was
You don't think
6v6,
any team
okay.
will want to?
So it's 2 boys and 4 girls is what I'm hearing. I could be wrong. Okay. So by the sounds of it, they're all ganging up on like refusing his perspective. I'm wondering why.
Run triple support.
No, you can barely get Matthew to play freaking support, let alone 3 people.
If Matthew's playing for 40 grand, he's gonna play triple support.
I got mad.
Armor gives no fuck either. I think you're like severely lacking on like Bogus team isn't gonna run it. For sure. Armori's team isn't gonna run that. Team captain's definitely not gonna run it. Ellis team's not gonna run it.
Guys, just because you can, I can learn him too and play
All
him.
I'm saying is if we need a run.
You need 2 tanks though for triple support.
People are telling me that. Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
can play
2
second
tanks.
tank, I
Okay, so
play
it's 2
strange.
tanks
Listen, your
and
chatters
triple
out
support.
freaking
Okay.
Our keyboard Andes, bro.
Wait, hold on. I thought I heard her just like, did she attack his audience?
Listen, your chatters.
For triple support.
People are telling me that. Yeah, I can play second tank. I play strange.
Listen, your chatters out freaking our keyboard Andes, bro.
Okay. That didn't seem necessary. Like, like, who gives a fuck what his chat says? Like, who gives a fuck what any of your chat? I'm assuming everyone's here. I believe, like, he said at the start, like, this is a creator tournament, so everyone here is a streamer or something of some variety. That's pretty clear. But who gives a fuck? Like, unless, well, it doesn't sound like it. This all sounds like this is Kingsman's perspective. He's not taking this from his chat. So, why are you bringing up his chat? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything. I will say, so far, it seems like he's trying to give his opinion on like what their composition should be. All of the women are refusing to acquiesce to this composition. I don't know what the hierarchy here is for the tournament. Is there a captain? Is there a team lieutenant? Or is it just like it's a democracy? Like you have your squad and then you all have to agree on stuff, and it's like everything's debated. I'm guessing it's debated based on this conversation so far, but I will say this, like, so far he's not being like rude or obnoxious or anything, so I definitely he's definitely pushing his perspective pretty hard, but he's definitely convinced that it's like the meta strategy, and I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming. So if that's the case, although again it's strange, like why are they rebuffing him so hard? I guess the like more information will be gleaned as we go, but that's strange to me. Like why they're rebuffing him so much. Let me make an adjustment for you guys. That way we can. Yeah, because I'm just leaving it in theater mode for my sake. Yokai, for watch, I saw basically the women are ganging up on him because he is a minority in this situation. I mean, I will say this. Feel free to call me a misogynist for this, but women always do that. I call it the witches' coven mentality. So what it is like when a gaggle of women get together, I've noticed this. This is from personal experience, so don't deny my lived experience, please. But when a gaggle of women get together, and there's like one guy, maybe 2, the women will gang up always on the one guy or the one girl. Sorry, on the one guy or the 2 guys. Like the women have like this natural instinct. I've seen it. Like I've seen women who are normally perfectly logical and sensible people, and that will actually listen to feedback and stuff. But the moment you put them in a group of like 6, or like actually it could be as little as 3, but you put them in a group of other women, like some switch gets flicked in their brain, and they all just side with each other against the men. Like it's like a weird gang up instinct. And again, I call it the witches coven mentality. I don't know why it happens, but I've seen it. I grew up with it with my sister, and whenever she would hang out with her friends at the at our house, like I saw that a lot with my sister. I've seen it with my mom, like when she hangs out with like my aunts and stuff, and they like gang up on gang up on. To be fair though, that's a sibling situation. Leaving song, especially if they have mean girl tendencies. True. I will say that is a contributing factor here to lighten on my misogyny a bit. It doesn't help that the personality types of women that stream, like stream a lot, I should say, oftentimes is very like me, narcissistic personalities. That's par for the course. I mean, like when you put yourself out there and you garner attention. I don't know if these other like I don't know if CC's a VTuber or something. I don't know like the full context of everybody involved here, but just them being content creators, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of narcissistic or self-obsessed personalities a lot of the time. But at the same time, like I'm curious how far this goes. It immediately transforms into a status hierarchy type thing with women. It oftentimes does. Like I've seen it firsthand. I can't explain why it happens, but I've seen it happen a lot with women. Is again, if they get into a group and there's one guy, it doesn't matter what the circumstance are, they will gang up on the guy. Every time. The witches coven mentality strikes very fast. And again, like it's a pretty common thing that happens. That is why I would always say, like, I don't know how the groups and teams were decided for this tournament, but I would say if Kingsman had a choice of like who he got teamed up with, his first mistake was being in a group that's so heavily women. I will say, and again, it's like I'm not even like making the argument that women don't play well. That's not what I'm saying. Again, it's this weird social instinct girls get where it's like, okay, there's the one guy in this case too, but it still seems majority women. They have this natural instinct to push back, and based on what's been shown so far, unless he's leaving something out of this VOD so far, he didn't do anything to provoke such a strong response. But from the get-go, he made the suggestion of the triple support and the 2 tank strategy. They immediately, like, the way they rebuffed him initially was like so like absolute, like almost like what he suggested was stupid. Hell, like like he was like, hey, let's do this triple support strategy, let's do it, and they were like, oh no, like what made you think we were gonna do that? Like the way they rebuffed was so immediate, absolute, and I would say a bit passive aggressive. Like that was instantaneous. I'm so grateful to have a group of lasses who don't do this. Thank God. I appreciate that. Worst we get is doing jokes at a guy if he's comfortable with it. And yeah, I mean, I'd have to see the jokes, but if you're in a group of lasses that don't do this, God bless you. But like every group of women I've hung out with, if I'm the only guy, I know I'm gonna have a miserable time. Like, I won't be listened to. They'll tease the shit out of me, which that's not the bad part. Sometimes that could be fun, depending on what the teasing is. But I know that I'm going to lose whatever argument I get into just by the default that I'm not part of the gaggle. I've been in it numerous times. So I would say, like, his first mistake, again, if he got to choose his team comp, was getting into a team with majority women. Again, not due to their skill at the game. Again, I've met a lot of women who are really good at gaming. Hell, the best healer I've ever had in terms of like an MMO dungeon crawl is Genocide, or Jenny, who's on the FF14 Discord I run. She's amazing, like best healer I've ever had. Even with Jenny, like with girls in general, I would never want to get into a scenario where it's me and like 5 girls or even 4 girls, and it's just me and one other guy. Especially if the guy isn't outspoken, it's just again, that flip switch thing that happens with girls. I've seen it happen too many times. Just for the sake of cohesion and for all of us to enjoy the play, I would be like, okay, I'm gonna bow out of this tournament, and I like to switch in another team where the composition's a little bit better mixed. Either have it like half men and women at most, or majority guys, because I think that would work better for me. So what we've learned is foids. Foids? And then you have the crazy guy that wants a harem. Any guy who wants a harem is a fucking retard, dude. If you're a dude and you want a harem, you don't know what you want. You probably never had a relationship with one woman, let alone 3 or 4. Oh, God. Men who want... Don't get me wrong, harem is a fun fantasy. It's a fun fantasy. That's it. And that is all it is. Anyway, I know I'm talking a shit ton, so let's keep going. But so far, the worst thing that's happened is that they immediately like shot him down.
If we play Simi's team, Zaza, do you want to play Bucky? Do you play Bucky, or are you mean Bucky, or what do you got as an anti?
Widow's my anti-dive.
Widow is anti-strategy.
Bro, Widow is not multi-anti-dive though. Like I'm telling you.
Also, welcome Harkin.
Yeah. Hold on. Kingsman, you're gonna tilt me, bro. We haven't even played against them yet, bro. chill.
It's important to draft a good composition before the round starts.
Right.
Or before the match starts.
Yeah.
No shit, bro.
Okay, so they're not even in the tournament yet. They're just discussing the comp.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what you say.
I don't even think I've been playing that bad in our script.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Position before the round starts. Or before the match starts.
No shit, bro. But you think Zaza's gonna swap after we had this conversation 10 different times?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what you say.
I don't even think I've been.
What the fuck? Like, this is so... Okay, there's gotta be some kind of personal shit in the background. Did Kingsman date this CC chick or something? I'm assuming it's the CC woman who's talking when she says that. Because that sounds so petty. Like, the way they're talking to him is, like, so derisive. I just want to remind everyone that just 3 months prior to Kingsman becoming the top rivals player... Wait, he's the top player? Okay, for context, Harkin, I am going into this as blind as it gets. So he's speaking and playing with experience. Okay, so that's context. That's good to know. Thank you. Did they plan without him? It sounds like they did. Clearly they're not doing the tournament right here, so I guess they're just doing practice matches. But that makes it even stranger that they're, like, rebuffing him. Like, it's all very strange so far. Like, it feels like there's some kind of personal background issue behind all this. And Harkin just informed me that apparently he's, like, the #1 player. Is he? He's like the player? I didn't know that. Damn. Alright, so yeah, like, even that makes it all the more retarded that they're not listening to him. You got the best player in the game on your team, and you're fucking rebuffing him? As he's, like, trying to give you sound strategies and stuff? I thought it was, I thought it was strange when I thought they were all on, like, equal skill level. But with that context, fucking, he should be in charge. Like, why is this even a debate? Do what he says, win. Done. Like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, your stats as a player should define, like, how much you're listened to in this kind of context. Like, what the fuck? And also, like, what they just did just now. So by the sounds of it, like, if I didn't mishear part of that, it sounds like there's a player. I can't tell if it's CC or another one, but there's a player that's, like, refusing to switch off of Widow, Black Widow, I think. Yeah, let me listen to that again.
No shit, bro. But you think Zaza's gonna swap after we had this conversation 10 different times?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what you say.
I don't even think I've been playing.
she's not going to switch off Widow no matter what you say. And he's the #1 player? Even if he wasn't the #1 player, like, if you've ever played a hero shooter like Overwatch, like Marvel Rivals, like, you have to constantly switch off characters. If you're a one-trick pony, you suck. Like, one-trick ponies are the worst to play with because, like, if you really want to get down to it, like, these hero shooter games, like these matchmaking games, they're like rock paper scissors. Like, half of what defines whether your team will win or not is your ability to switch in and out, like, your hero. Because sometimes, like, your hero comp for your team... And listen, again, I'm not a Marvel Rivals player. I played Season 1, and I played a shit ton of Overwatch back in the day. But even I know this. You need to have a... not only do you need to have a complementary team of heroes that work together, but you also need to have a complementary team that works together that opposes the team comp of the enemy team. Like, a huge part of these hero shooters is basically, if you want to get down to it, in an abstract sense, it's rock, paper, scissors. If the other guy is throwing rock at you constantly, you can't keep playing scissors. You gotta switch out to paper. And, like, when they switch to scissors, you now have to switch to rock. Part of what defines whether you win or not is your versatility as a player to switch between heroes so you can contradict and counteract what the other team has for their composition. Like, that's a huge part of the strategy element of these games. They sound like they're not talking very seriously and not in the just being chill way. Yeah, I know. Like, it's... Again, there's $40,000 on the line. Why are they so... First of all, why are they dismissing the #1 player in his opinion? What the fuck? But... okay. Oh, God. But even if he wasn't the #1 player and he was just a skilled player, hell, what if he had equal skills and stats to yourself? Doesn't matter. If he's being insistent on this thing, why wouldn't you at least humor him? Like, tell him, if I were the team captain, again, I don't know if there's a captain in this situation. It sounds like they're all of equal rank and there's no hierarchy here. I would be like, okay, dude, hold on. Okay, so you're a good player. I understand that you're convinced that this is the winning strategy. Okay, how about this? We'll try it in some practice rounds versus what we want to do with, like, our one-trick pony thing with the Black Widow character. Let's try that and try your strategy and see what the results are if we do, like, 3 matches each for both strategies. If our strategy produces better results in our scrimmages... Yeah, I think I believe I think I heard them even say it here. The short version is scrim. So let's assume. Yeah, like, again, now that I say it out loud, that makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't you do that? Like, it's not the tournament yet. Experiment. Like, try his strategy. Try the one you clearly desperately want to do and not listen to him over. What the fuck? The mean bitch hierarchy? I mean, I guess. Jesus. Harpy mentality is all me, fuck teamwork. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I agree with that is, like, here. Seriously, what the fuck's going on? Like, again, it feels this with how dismissive they are to the guy. Like, part of the Witch's Coven mentality definitely hits, but you still need that initial, like, for, like, that Witch's Coven mentality to hit in with, like, women in this situation. Typically, there still needs to be at least one of the women who has a personal issue first. It's not like like, in a scenario where, like, let's say there's 5 women and 1 guy, right? It's not like everyone immediately dissuades and dislikes the guy from the get-go. Usually it takes one of the women voicing a dislike for the guy for them to all gang up. Because before that, they just will be neutral on it. They all are ganging up on him, so one of them clearly had, like, the initial issue with him. Maybe it's Zaza because he keeps suggesting she switch off Black Widow. But again, I'm like I'm scratching my head, like, is there a personal issue that started well before this? This whole situation can be summed up in title women moment. I guess. Let's keep going, because I just feel... Again, I like to know what their relationship was before all this.
that bad and our scrims on Widow either. Like,
Oh, I believe you.
So far, he has the most
I know
kills
you
in
won't.
this
I know you're not
match
mad
they're
at the
doing.
character.
For
That's not my point.
Christmas, I want Zaza to not.
30 seconds
For
before
Christmas, I want Zaza to play Bucky, Phoenix, Hela, and we win the tournament for $40,000.
No, that's the problem with the fact that it's
Leaving
like
my
half
family farm
traders,
to
half
become a
people
mutant
taking it
soldier
seriously.
was no.
Guys, if we're banking on the fact that they're not going to take it seriously, then we're going to
PC
lose.
feedback. What the hell?
If I would have ended up.
Yeah,
We should be
oh my
banking it on the
That's weird.
fact that they are going to take it as
It's like
seriously
the
as
worst case
possible.
scenario, which is like
Worst case scenario will happen.
God help us. We need someone on our team that considers.
Yeah,
all
so he's
possibilities.
so with the context, he's the #1 player. It's just so weird that they're like completely ignoring everything he has to say. Like, can you imagine? Like, let's say you get into a game of chess, right? And a chess grandmaster. Actually, that doesn't work because that's a team. Chess isn't a team-based thing. What's a good team-based thing to use as a reference? Sports games. Let's say you're playing soccer, right? And you got someone on your team who's a World Cup champion. I don't know if is soccer the World Cup or World something, whatever. Whatever the big soccer thing is around the world, right? The international prize. Let's say you have like the #1 soccer player on your team. And everyone else is like, they're decent or they're like regional or college level skill, whatever the fuck. And then that person is trying to tell you like the winning strategies, the winning approaches, whatever. And you just ignore him? Not worse than ignore him. You're like acting superior to him, like very catty. Like the bitchiness on display so far is ridiculous. Hey, Lunatic. Yep, World Cup. Also, hello, Asma. Hello. We're checking in the Kingsman drama. I am going into this very blind. A man told her what to do, and she took that personally. That's it. That's all. That's really all it took. Wow, what a bitch. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, what a bitch.
Yes,
really all
that
it
we're
is.
going to lose if they
like
run
all
triple
of us,
support. If they have
We're gonna
something
lose
that they
if you have
can...
that mindset of we're going to
No,
lose.
no. If they have something that they can run and they automatically win, they are going to play it. If it's $40,000.
Yeah. His arguments are
Lot of
sound.
money.
And he's
It's a
not
lot
even
of
being
money.
rude.
Oh my God.
They're
Hold
being
on,
extremely
hold
rude
the
to
sword.
him.
You say, go.
Like, so far, he's been way more cordial than I ever would have fucking been. I will tell you that right now. Hey, Nico, what's that? Just woke up and it's 5 a.m. Oh, get some coffee. But, like, I'm sitting here listening to this bullshit, man. But all I'm thinking constantly is, like, he's being so respectful. Like, he's being insistent. But with the context that he's such a high-ranked player, bro, why are you ignoring him? But also, if I were him, I would have already snapped at these bitches. Like, several dozens of minutes ago. Like, an hour ago. I would have been like, listen, you dumb bitches. You need to listen to me. And listen, I'm a big guy and not like flexing like your rank and like your artificial like accomplishments. But sometimes you gotta, especially when they're being this dismissive of you, you gotta be like, you know what, you dumb bitches. I am rank 1, whatever the fuck. I am like I am high tier. Look at my stats. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I want to win this money. I can't believe you guys don't. Like, talk about, like, the most awesomest payday ever. You get to play a video game you all clearly enjoy and get money. And it's $40,000 split 6 ways. What is that, like, fucking 4,000, 5,000 each? Something like that? Probably not that. It's probably, I don't know. I'd have to get a calculator. I don't give a fuck. Point is, split 6 ways. Y'all get a easy couple grand. And the fact that they're being so dismissive, like, I don't get it. And they're being so rude and obnoxious. I would have snapped at them by now. This guy's really fucking respectful. And I admire that, I do. Like, but, dude, like, they're being so catty.
Go Hawkeye. This and this.
Hawkeye's still behind.
Do you see my point? Now imagine Zaza trying to live that, right? It's not gonna happen.
Busy dueling with Spider-Man, bro.
Well, none of them
Back to
live,
you guys
bro.
now.
Yes,
Oh
exactly,
my god,
exactly.
wait, I'm like learning him.
But Bucky
okay, I'm
will.
being so for
Bucky
real,
will
bro.
prevent that.
Like, no one is living a 5-man run into their spawn, bro. Kingsman, shut up, bro. Just mic
They're
off for
living
2
with triple.
seconds.
Now they're telling him to shut up. Like, why not? After all this arguing, why the Kingsman never heard of him? I never heard of him before today either. Apparently he's a high level Marvel Rivals player. I will say this, like, if there's one good thing that's come out of this drama so far is I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals now. Not right this second, obviously, but I kind of want to get back into it now. But it's like, oh, they're being so fucking catty, and now this, I think that, again, that's Cece, I think. That's the one I keep hearing. She's, like, telling him to shut up? Who the fuck are you to tell him to shut up? And listen, if you're at the point where you're, like, telling a player that you're about to go into this 40 grand tournament with, why not try the strategy? They're doing practice rounds. Best case scenario, I mean, for her perspective, right? Best case scenario, you do 3 of both your strategy or your comp that you want to do, and then you do 3 of the comp he suggests, and you look at the results and lie him out and say, see? Best case scenario for her is like, okay, see, it shows that we win more often when we use just our strategy versus your strategy of the 3 support, 2 tank. Plus switching out the Widow, I almost said Widowmaker, Black Widow. Like, switching those out. Just do an empirical test. Why the fuck? They're just dismissing him without even at all humoring the explanation, without humoring like an attempt or an experiment. And they're so catty, they're so rude, and it's so conceited. What's crazy to me is that I've heard guys act the same way these women are, but nobody's going to turn that into a national incident. People will try to turn anything into a misogyny case. That is true. That is very true. Thank you, Later in Song. And yeah, I have seen that happen as well. Like, guys will like gang up on a girl about something like that. But usually, I don't think that's the norm, though. Especially not nowadays. I would say rewind the clock. Oh, jeez. I'd say, yeah, about 10 years ago for gaming, absolutely. Like, that was the norm more so back then. Although even then, 10 years ago was the start when I would say 10 years ago, it was definitely getting more normal to see women like in a lot of games. So I'd say really like rewind the clock like 15, 16 years ago. And yeah, if a woman showed up in like a matchmaking, yeah, guys would like jump on her and be like, "Get back in the kitchen, bitch," and like do the stereotypical shit, right? But I would say it's less common. I would make the argument it's less common. It still does happen, but it's basically you need like all the stars to align nowadays for that to happen. First off, you need to have all the guys who have that like old school like bro, like overly brosif like mindset, and you need them all to like have that like I won't say anti-woman because that's not exactly right, but it's like have that like aversion to playing with a girl, and that's pretty rare nowadays. Like I would say guys have been kind of conditioned out of that mindset a lot, for better or for worse, depending on the scenario. And again, like as much as like I make jokes about like me being a misogynist, though I do have like some pretty strong gender opinions, of course. But I would say like again, the nowadays I would say like absolutely like it's not a case of like you can't assume like a woman's skill or anything like that. Like the issues here have nothing to do with like these women's ability. Although I would say I would definitely put that in fucking question based on the fact that they're ignoring a rank 1 player. Apparently, that definitely puts to question their skill sets. But I would say it's like nothing about this is like a skill issue, and definitely like I would say like when I get the issue is that it's a majority girl team by the sounds of it, and B they've gotten to like this very catty mentality. And I really don't see why they're being so averse to him. Like, I guess the argument can be made is because he's so insistent, but he's not being rude about it. He's being insistent, which in and of itself, I guess, can be rude, but not when there's $40,000 on the line. Like, if this was a random tournament with no real stakes other than reputation, it's like, yeah, chill out. Who gives a fuck? But there's money on the table. Yeah. Like, listen to him. I would be fucking insistent as well. You should be. It's usually when the group of guys are dead set on a strategy or a plan, and perceive the girl or outstanding guy as a hindrance to the single-minded goal. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, guys ganging up on a girl in chat would be more common pre-Gamergate. Yeah, definitely pre-Gamergate. These days, not so much, but the pendulum has swung. It has swung. That is true. We might be, I will say, like, we might be heading to a point where Gen Alpha is going to be, like, sounding exactly like we did back in the COD lobby days. I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. They might be worse than us, depending. But yeah. It's always rare. Only COD lobbies were misogynist, and COD lobbies are dead. That is true. I remember the COD lobbies for Black Ops 2 back in the day. That was a shit show. Like, I'm white and I got called every racial slur on the planet. It was a different era. It's strange how much I miss it. But like Christ, man, like even if everyone only gets $3,000 the contest, that's still money. Exactly. Like, hell, I'd be like, have this same energy and attitude that Kingsman has here if I was at getting about $200. I'd be like, dude, $200 to play a fucking video, let's go. Like, I'd be like losing my shit. There's multiple thousands of dollars on the line. Like, are these e-girls? Are these e-thoughts? The attitude would match, but if these are e-thoughts, do they have like OnlyFans or something? Because the complete lack of like interest in the money and like the hyperfixation on like the fact that he's trying to like impose his strategy on them. Again, the complete lack of interest in the money. I don't understand. Even if you are an e-thought, I've never heard of these chicks, so it's not like they're like, I don't know, a popular one like Amaranth or Alinity. Where the fuck do you get off ignoring $3,000 or $2,000 or whatever the divvy up is after 40 grand is split 6 ways? Like that guy was psychologically tortured. 4 women and 1 guy. Yeah, like, eesh. Money on the line for playing a game. Let me get my serious socks on. So it's like, yeah, like, God, let's keep going. But it's like, so far, I can see why this guy is like getting so much likes and support, and why the CC woman's video is so disliked. But holy crap!
Support.
I wonder how this ends. This is bad.
Okay, so
like, they're completely dismissing his ass.
Like, I'm telling you, you have the best chance of winning by putting me on winner.
I mean, like,
Yeah, the best chance of winning putting me on the
she's gonna stay Widow.
Oh wait!
It's gonna be hard,
Oh my
but
god!
you can like get a Mantis. You can get like a Mantis, Deadpool.
I
That is cooking. Everybody's doubting her, but she just saved me in Casey's life. Thank you so
I'm
much.
blocking Spider-Man. That's what my
Literally
kid needs.
But if you can have like a Widow as a solo DPS, like you're gonna need.
then we have no front line.
No.
Problem.
No. Like I could run. Well, I don't know about your other player that's not here, but like I could run Deadpool for the practice.
Okay, so we have a dude who's finally speaking up, and he's suggested running
I
Deadpool.
played him for like 10 hours in the early access.
Oh damn.
On the point, guys.
Opening my door again.
Holy crap.
Is that only one round?
No, there was 2 rounds, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
guys, it's important to have this stuff down pat before the tournament. We need to know our solid composition. What do we do?
Our solid composition is her on freaking Black Widow. Then
Bro, if that is your win con, we will automatically lose. You cannot have that as a win condition.
You have the worst mindset, bro.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not, because you don't know.
I do know.
I mean, if he's like a high rank, he does.
Person being win condition, we're gonna lose. No
Do they
It is
not know?
One person being the win
No, there's no
condition.
way they don't
It is the
know.
fact
He's
that
on
we
their
have to
team.
revolve the comp around one person. If that is the case,
Play your character. What do you mean? You're still able to play Magic. She's just gonna be on Black Widow. That doesn't change anything. Right? Like, the difference between Bucky Hook is that
Okay, so what's the difference between a 5v6 and a 6v6? Are you gonna tell me?
5v6. I will
It's
play
not a
triple support
5v6
to
and
make
they'll
you
win.
have.
Come on.
If there's 3 people diving Zaza, that means there's 3 people in our backline on Zaza.
They are going to explode Zaza in 0.2 seconds and then go on our
Listen,
supports.
They're
They're gonna
not.
explode
They are.
That's not how it
no matter
works. That's-
what.
That is how it works.
Why are you doubting her this much though? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not doubting
I don't
her.
think Kingsman's played
You
Widow,
are
guys. It's
misunderstanding.
okay.
You're
I don't think he's played
misunderstanding.
Widow.
I have played Widow. I played Widow. I have like
I don't
20
believe
hours
that.
on her.
Like, see what they did just say? They just made it personal. It's like, why are you doubting her? Why are you doubting her? I don't think he's doubting, but based on everything he said, it's nothing. He's mentioned nothing about personal stats. He's definitely not mentioned his own, which if he's rank 1, I'd be fucking flexing that by now. But he's mostly focused, not mostly, he's entirely focused on just purely the strategy itself, the approach itself. Holy fuck, I just noticed the ping. Holy wait, hold on. Okay, let me hold on. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. That's Zaza. That's the one they're talking about with the Black Widow, the sniper. Look at that ping. Look at that ping. That's 173 ping. Okay, so quick explanation for those who might not get it, which could be a few people in chat. But for context, so ping is super important in online games, especially precision shooter games like this, because it's, I don't know if I have the right way to word it, but it's basically how fast you're getting like the actual digital information of what's going on in the match. The higher the number, the longer it's taking for your PC and your game instance to receive all of the data that's live happening within the match of what other players are doing, what their inputs are, what their movements are. The higher the ping, the more lag and the more like disconnected you are to actually what's actively going on in front of you. And if she's playing Black Widow, I know that this much is definitely a sniper character with precision shooting. If you have a high ping with a sniper, like based on my experience both with Black Widow, but also these genres in game in general, including with Widowmaker from Overwatch, and then of course any matchmaking game with ping. If you're playing a sniper and you have a high ping compared to everybody else, you are going to hit nothing. You're going to hit shit. Because when you're aiming down sight and you see the enemy character in your crosshairs and you fire, if you have a high ping, guess what? They probably left that spot a minute ago. But you haven't got that information yet because of your ping. The sweet spot is below 40 ping. Yeah. Like the lowest number, like the lower the ping, the better. But yeah, definitely like the low 40s, 30s, if you can get it like that. That's quick shit. Like you are getting live feed of what is actually happening. High ping like that, like what she's got, she is going to be in. It's not about skill. Like she could be the most like well-trained sniper ever. She just simply isn't getting the information actively at the right time. Like no sniper, no precision shots are going to be reliable with a high ping. Because what information you're visually seeing is delayed. They're narcissistic as fuck. Yo, yeah, god damn, yeah, they are. Did you guys ever need a dictionary back in the day to know what the hell you were called in COD voice chat? No, I actually ended up asking my parents about some of the terms, which was a mistake. I found my parents were nice enough to explain it to me, but like, ooh. Mommy, what's the N-word mean? Where the fuck did you hear that? The guys on the internet? You were taking the game away. Oh, God. But yeah, with that ping, no shot this would work out. These people are insane. Like that's added a whole new layer to this conversation. Before it was just like, oh, like our group comp isn't going to work with this. We really should do 3 support, 2 tank. Okay, that's you know, an entirely different conversation. But now it doesn't matter what your comp is. Whatever the comp is, Zaza can't be playing a sniper. Whatever the comp is, I don't care if she's a one-trick pony. You can't be playing a precision shooter with a high ping. Hell, you're barely going to be useful in any role you play, but at least with, I don't know, like an AoE based hero, you have a higher chance of actually being able to hit shit. Because while they may not be exactly where you're seeing them in that moment right now, you might get lucky and they might be in the general area of whatever your AoE attacks can do. Carpet bombing with that ping. Yeah, like something like with a greater area of effect. You're not going to be able to do precision pinpoint shots with a high ping. This has nothing to do with skill anymore. This is just facts. The facts are you cannot achieve this. Also, I think she's the lowest, like, I just noticed this as well, but she's also the lowest tier out of everybody here, I think. Yeah, because you got Grandmaster 3, Grandmaster 2, Grandmaster 2, Diamond 1, Grandmaster 3, Grandmaster 2. And I haven't played Marvel Rivals in forever, so I don't know, obviously. But I'm assuming Diamond is below Grandmaster. So she's lowest rank and has an absurdly high ping. And hits can, I think that's Kingsman. Kingsman is the highest with Grandmaster 3, next to Casey Dilla. I know there's one other guy on their team. I wonder who it is, because everyone else looks like they have female names, like Cece, Casey, Dilla, Zaza, Mother, Lucci. It might be Lucci, I guess. Is there anything she could have done about that so close to the official match? I don't know the timetable. I don't know, because it depends on what the cause of her ping is. If it's something temporary, like, I don't know, like her internet service is having like an outage in the area, yeah, that's fixable. If the issue is region, well, now it can't be region, because there's no way they, like, for a tournament, especially with the prize pool, there's no way the tournament organizers were like, yeah, by the way, you can be in like China playing with NA teammates. You'd be sabotaging them at that point, giving them a player with. So it can't be a regional thing. At least I'm assuming not. That would be, at that point, that's really on the tournament organizers than it is just on them as their team itself. Because the tournament organizers should understand, like, because if if you're in a far off region from the people you're playing with, there's no way to fix that ping, because that ping is now dependent on the fact that you're just agriculturally you're physically in a completely different, like, region of the planet and probably time zone to everybody else. So that raw, like, logistical distance in the real world is going to affect your ping massively, and there's no way to fix that unless you could teleport yourself to, I don't know where everyone else is, but I'm assuming everyone's mostly in America or Canada or Europe or whatever. So I'm assuming Zaza, I'm assuming, is, if that ping is like that, no, it wouldn't be a temporary outage, because she wouldn't even be practicing with them, right? That wouldn't make sense logically either, because it's like if that ping is due to a temporary outage, wouldn't she just, like, quit the practice match and say, hey guys, let's practice another time, my internet's having issues? Why wouldn't you bring that up? So the fact that she is actively practicing and no one is bringing it up so far, maybe they're about to, but so far no one's brought it up, so that might be her permanent ping. If that's her permanent ping, that means she's in a completely different region of the planet than everybody else in her team. If that's the case, now I have a huge bone to pick with the tournament organizers. Because now you've basically sabotaged a whole fucking team with a $40,000. Again, none of this would be an issue if there's no prize pool. No prize pool, who gives a fuck? So it's like, okay, who cares who scores the best? Again, you're still kind of sabotaging them, but there's no stakes, there's no consequence for a bad choice like that. If there's money on the table, tournament organizers, if she has that permanent ping, should not have even let her in the tournament. If the majority of everyone is NA and she's, like, I don't know, in Germany, I don't know where the fuck she is. Like, hey James Reed, what's up? Just kind of reacting to this. I have been in a lot of side tangents, but I hope she wasn't doing that knowingly. I hope not either, because she. Ugh. Let's
If we
see.
remove Black Widow from the comp and go Bucky or whatever, they're still gonna dive as hard. And
Yes, but if we have Bucky, they are going to get shit on so hard.
Well, I don't play Bucky, so.
Okay, wait. Hold on,
Bucky
hold
is
on,
so
hold on.
simple though. That's
Why
the
do
thing.
you
It takes
think-
5 seconds to
Why do you
learn.
think that she's Widow is like what she's best at? You're saddling her on a character.
Exactly. But even if she's not
That's
that
a
good on
bullshit
the character,
argument.
the character gets 200%
Oh, she's best
more
at
value
this.
than Widow.
So?
Regardless, you could be
Yeah,
dog
but
shit
no,
on Bucky
no,
and get way-
Again.
No, it is true. It is true.
How to play Bucky?
Again, with a team-based hero shooter like this, like with Overwatch, it doesn't matter if you're best with one, like, hinkery dinkery do. Who gives a fuck? In this game, you can be the best at any given hero, but there is another hero on the roster that is basically built to counteract your hero. You need to be able to switch off your hero if the other team has a comp that is designed to prevent you from being effective with that. Even if you're effective with it, like on a knowledge basis and on a play basis, doesn't fucking matter. That only contradicts what the other player's composition does to counteract you so much. So you need to be able to mix it up. If you're a one-trick pony, fuck off. Starting to get heated. I started going into this drama thinking, oh, I have zero investment in this. Why? Like, I'm just going to enjoy like someone else's bullshit. No, I'm actually starting to get heated. I'm starting to get pissed. Heard about this earlier. What a shit show. I mean, I went into this blind, and learning what I have has been insane. I played FF14 with people from Brazil and Australia, not at the same time. At a North American server, those guys basically had to see the future. Exactly, right? Like, at that point, like, the ping, it becomes debilitating. It doesn't even matter what your skill level is.
Not true, man.
I'm on Deadpool right now. You think I'm getting 200%? No, because I'm not.
Because you're on deck pool.
Okay,
You're on support pool.
And they're so,
trouble
like,
in,
insistent
I play
against
support
him.
Do you know how hard it's going to be if we fight
No, no,
Snake
no.
Case and he has 2,000 HP? Then we have no main. I am the only other DPS.
That's not even what he's arguing about, bro. He wants Zaza just off of Black Widow.
I just
That's
want
his
main
only
damage. I want frontline damage. If we
Well,
don't
yeah.
have frontline pressure, we will lose.
Okay, so I can't tell if it was ZZ or... it had to be CC who said that, because if it was Zaza, I would have been referencing herself. But CC just said, like, oh, he just wants her off Black Widow. Yes! Again, if that ping we just saw is the norm, yeah, get her the fuck off it. Get her the fuck off any precision shooter or precision character. Because she's not going to be able to make the precision hits. No matter how accurate she is as a shot, she can't accurately hit shit that she can't see. Like, actively what's actually going on. She needs to be playing an AoE character. So a character that basically you get lucky with hits. You need an area effect character to be even remotely useful, let alone effective. I don't get why... the fact that nobody's brought up the ping hints to me that it is temporary, but it's so strange. But if it's not temporary, then yeah, Kingsman has every motivation to get her off Black Widow. But even, like, ignoring the ping, if it was temporary, still, you shouldn't be a one-trick pony. You should be able to do a different comp. And again, all of this could be solved, all of this so far, if they just tried it. But they're shooting him down with no explanation why, other than just catty bitchery. Like, I feel like we're missing something. I feel like there's some personal beef they went into this with that we're just not privy to. Hell, I've played characters I'm not fully comfortable with and survived by just playing cautiously. Yeah, it's like experiment. Like, who knows? You might actually find you're good with another character you never tried before because you just were like, not you, obviously later in song specifically, but I mean, like, generally, like, if you are a one-trick pony and you've convinced yourself you're only good with like one character, situations where you're forced to experiment and try with other ones, you might find that you actually had a bit more of a natural inclination to one you just completely disregarded before. They're shifting into straight up projecting ulterior motives on him. Holy shit. I know. Like, this is... oh, God. Like, this is so nasty. I want to apologize to all the women out there. I do want to say that. Earlier, I made a point of, like, saying, like, oh, like, when a bunch of women are, like, hanging out with one guy and they get, like, the witch coven mentality. I stand by that that's true. However, normally, it's not this bad. Normally, it's, like, they disagree or they're a little bit, like, dismissive. But there's a point where the guy can still sometimes like get like an explanation to them that they'll listen to. It's really hard when they're in that mental mode. But I've never seen something this bad. Like, this should be so easy. It's like if you truly hate his suggestions, try them. Showcase to him that they don't work and move on. The fact that they're not even humoring trying and they're being catty, they're so dismissive. If there's no prior beef, I'm shocked. Because it sounds like it.
That's not frontline pressure. That's not what I'm saying. Triple is another issue.
Before you attack, get ready.
The triple is good, but like the solo DPS Widow isn't.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Why not?
Save your breath.
Because I'm not swapping over Black
Yeah,
Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament.
You
GG, go next.
understand that.
That's literally.
That's their only explanation so far. I just won't. I'm not doing it. Why? Now, obviously, we know the answer is like you're a one-trick pony, but still, that's not good enough. Then what you should do if you are a true one-trick pony, and again, there's money on the table here, you need to bow out of this tournament. You need to say, sorry guys, can't do it. I'm a one-trick pony. I only have this one character I play, and there's money on the table. I don't want to hinder your guys' ability to earn that money because I can't adapt. You need to bow out so someone can fill your spot who's going to be versatile, who's going to be collaborative, and is going to provide the ability to switch it up. And also doesn't have your shit ping. I can't get over that. That horrible ping, 173 versus everyone's 30 to 40. This can't be solved in Minecraft with a combat mod. I don't know. I'm not sure if this has anything to do with these women directly, but I saw tons of misandrist accounts signal boosting them, and that immediately stung to me. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense so far.
How it works.
It's not happening, bro.
Oh my god, I just gotta talk about this fucking conversation now.
Nah, bro. Anti's gonna make another video, bro, for sure.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, this is an important conversation.
Oh yeah, this
This
is
is an important conversation to have before a $40,000 tournament, bro.
And
Very
I mean, like, you're gonna
important.
have to revolve a 2-2-2 comp around like her being the win condition. Like,
And that's
gonna
gonna be really hard. Really
Yeah.
hard.
Okay,
Especially if Snake Case and Bragg are on the enemy team.
If it goes bad,
Wait,
like, if I make it flop.
Alright, let's lock in right now. Snake Case is on the enemy team in clips. Let's lock in.
I grab Loon.
One invis. Invis one.
I'm on.
Luna one, Luna one.
Oh my god, I missed like Bro, Venom is one.
I'm with you. I'm gonna
You.
I'm on Invis.
You. Me. Please. Thank you, Lucy.
He plays a character.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was honestly on me.
I know, this is rank 1, so...
Come on, guys. I'm not okay. Trying my best.
You gotta play this, because you've been playing so split, that's what makes it difficult.
Yeah. Wait. Do you know how to do the B-hop?
What is how?
I genuinely.
It's in. There's a certain angle you gotta leave on for a B-hop.
I've been looking at my books or whatever the hell.
I'm killing both supports. I got one of them.
Yeah, he's ahead of him pretty substantially in kills.
We forced Luna out.
He's at 7, everyone else is like at 3 or 2.
I'm gonna die.
Or 0. I had a couple of those.
I need to remember right Claire.
We have Gambit for next fight. You pick Gambit? Yeah, nice. Walk on into this. Walk on.
Okay, so...
Kill her through.
Okay, to his credit, it was in reference to an earlier question I asked you. Oh, shoot. Sorry, did I miss a question? What do you think of HYTALE? I don't know much about it, but from face value, it doesn't seem different than Minecraft. Found anything yet that makes it stand out? The combat system is way better. So far, the one thing I will say is definitively better than Minecraft is the combat. It's simple still, like it's still extremely rudimentary, but it's just slightly more in depth than Minecraft's, which makes such a world of difference while you play. So that's a lot of fun. Otherwise, it's pretty identical so far. The time it takes to do things is very different. There's a lot of minor shifts in the systems when it comes to like crafting and the like. I do think it has way better customization. Like there's entire benches dedicated to like decorative items, as well as items that actually have a use but look decorative. There's so far a bit like at least more early on a better block variety. Generally speaking, it's awesome and cool. Is it so again? Like I'm only like 6 hours into the game. Would I say it's worth picking up over Minecraft? If you have $30 burning a hole in your pocket, I think it's worth the purchase. Personally, it is a lot of fun. The texture's really good. The aesthetic of the game is really fun. The customization is a lot of fun. However, if $30 is a lot to you and you have Minecraft, so far I don't see anything that would like you need to get this game, right? It's definitely, I don't regret my purchase for what it's worth. I don't regret my purchase at all. If that tells you anything. It's a lot of fun. It's got the best parts of Minecraft and enough of its own unique flavor to justify the purchase, I would say. But I'm only 6 hours in, so I'd say give me a bit more time to dedicate a more firm opinion. I might still be in the honeymoon period, but yeah, I would say that generally sums up my thoughts. Damn, he's good. Yeah, he's very, very, very good. Blonde chick with a sword turned into a demon. Yeah, it's a character from the comics, Magic. I think she's a mutant, if I'm not mistaken.
Kill it through. Good on. If you maelstrom, you kill because they buffed it.
Spider-Man's bad,
Dude, I'm like trying my best to get the hang of it.
I'm like,
Just come back.
I'm curious to see Zaza's stats at the end of their match that they're doing right now. Because with that ping, again, if that was a temporary ping, maybe it'll be cleared up, but I am curious.
Oh, he gets one.
He makes magic look easy.
Angela, can you ult the Luna? You ult the Luna?
Also, I do want to point out he has let it go right now.
And this is one of me.
He stopped hounding them about it. Granted, they're mid-match, so maybe he'll pick back up.
Hulk can die. Fire Hulk.
Done.
He dies. Okay, guys. Pace and point proven right now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Look at Zaza. 0 kills, 5 deaths, 0 assists. I'm thinking that ping is permanent. Like, what the fuck? And look at his kill count compared to everybody else. 18 kills. Only 2 deaths, which means, by the way, he got 9. His KD ratio is 9. 9. 9 kills. And by the way, that's a good KD ratio in a game like COD or a game like Battlefield. In a hero shooter where there's like infinitely less people to kill, and there's such a variety of heroes that some are built to counteract the hero you're playing, that's even more impressive. 9 is his KD ratio. That's fucking ridiculous. And she's got 0 kills and died 5 times. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm thinking that ping is permanent. So I'm very curious, what region is she in compared to everybody else? So far, everybody else I'm assuming is like NA, North America. She's got to be in like Europe or something. Or maybe even further? I'd have to hear her accent. She's kind of British earlier to me, but I don't know.
Do you understand?
No,
Wow.
Well, you've been making
Get
me feel like
Not
you're
even an
both
assist.
gonna
How
play
do you not see the
That is
problem right
that
now?
is so hard not even getting an
Hey,
assist in this game.
That ass Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis.
What the fuck do you mean? Dead at Kingsman, shut the fuck up. He's making a point. Granted, yeah, he's being. I won't say he's even being a dick. He's not being a dick. He's saying, "See, I'm right." What the fuck? Sometimes you just got to admit when you're wrong, bitch. How are we only 16 minutes into this? It feels like so much longer. Let's keep going.
You're getting value.
Oh my
because
God.
No. She shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm
You're
getting
only
value
able to
because I'm
rebuild them
1v6ing.
because Hulk isn't peeling for you, bro. Yeah, we win 5, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like 4
30
people
seconds
are
before
dying
you
here.
attack.
That means
Get ready.
4 of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza and the support. And we win because they don't care about anything else.
Guys, listen. You may not want the money, but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything. And I want to try my hardest
And we're doing
to get the
well.
right
Yo,
composition.
I'm for real, bro. The next time turn up the topic, I will use you, bro. It's not happening this game. Maybe if we consider it again, but like I don't think so, bro. Stop doubting on me, bro. All you've been doing. The last
They don't have fighting or
I'm gonna force Luna probably. That's my guess.
I'm throwing them the card.
I think she's gonna win all it.
I'm up.
I'm ready to
Yep.
put on a show.
Kill this through. Nice, go straight on.
Yeah, he's completely slaughtering where the. So okay, so this is all making it so much worse. I know I keep pausing like crazy, and we barely made it through this fucking video, but still, I cannot let this slide. Even if he wasn't a grandmaster, the simple fact that in these practice matches that they're playing, that he's outperforming everyone this badly, I would have I would have, like, if I were CC or one of these other ladies, I would have shut the fuck up, and I would have been like, oh my fucking God, he's outperforming us in every way. Maybe he's got a point. Yeah, they don't deserve it. No, they don't. Like, he's on a completely different level than them. Like, I do not see what the hell is going on. Again, I want to know how, like, all this came to be. Like, why are they a team? Because they definitely don't respect him at all. And again, it just gives, I feel like there's some kind of drama that happened before all this. Because the immediate dismissal of him at the very start was ridiculous. Maybe if they really are just that catty, it's like, good God. But how did the team comp work? Like, who was it? The organizers? Did the tournament organizers just randomly pick people? Was it a draw? Was it like, I don't know, a team captain gets to pick their? I don't know. I don't know. But if he got to choose, why the fuck did he join this team? That's a big question I have. For his sake, why did he join this team? Because he sounds very, like, invested in getting that money. That money means a lot to him. Doesn't mean anything to the rest of these chicks. I'll be frank with these bitches. Like, they clearly don't give a fuck. So I'm just wondering, like, how the selection process worked. I have a feeling he didn't have a choice, so it's probably a tournament organizer thing. If I understand it correctly, they think Zaza dying so much means the enemy was spending too much time on her, therefore they... Wait, is that what they were saying? I couldn't understand it because they were all yelling over each other.
I talk to Invis and I start lagging. Maybe it's her.
Guys, listen. You
Finally
may not
someone
want the
mentioned
money,
lags.
but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything.
Yeah, he needs money for college right there. So, yeah, I completely like I think I glanced over that in my head. Like, Jesus Christ, 18-2 versus set 0-5. Oh. I can't even look at that without cringing. So yeah, this money means everything to him. And even like, I don't get their dismissal of it so much. $1,000 is $1,000 fucking dollars. That's a car payment. Well, actually, that's more. That's like 2-3 car payments. That's rent. That's like, even if it was only $500, they should be all like trying to like gun it down and like maximize their strategic chances. Holy fuck.
And I want to try my hardest to get the right composition.
For real, bro. The next time I bring up the topic, I will use you, bro. It's not happening this game. Maybe we consider it again, but like, I don't think so, bro. Stop doubting on me, bro. All you've been doing. The last
Yeah, they're just dismissing it.
They don't have Spider run
I'm gonna force Luna probably. That's my guess.
I'm showing them the
start lagging. Maybe it's her.
Okay, so someone finally mentioned the lag. Are they gonna talk about the
Dude, I
pings?
talk to Invis and I start lagging. Maybe it's her.
too many. Too high APM, bro. Too high APM.
Leave her. Leave.
We can stagger that guy.
Just in time.
Let me know where you're gonna set up, Zaza. I can just give you a shoot.
Sorry, I'm setting up like high ground, but in
Oh,
range.
come on.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
set up Zaza. I can just give you a shoot.
Holy fuck. 21 kills. 21. The closest to him is the mother person in their group with 12. And that person has died one more time than him. Everyone else is in the single digits. And they're not listening to him. And shock of all shocks, Zaza is at the very bottom of the fucking barrel with two kills and the most amount of deaths in their team. I guess tied with Casey. But Casey at least has 3 more kills and way more assists. Look at those assists. And plus there's support. Zaza's damage. Yeah, look at that. 11, 13, 13, 11, 6, 6. None of the enemy team has as bad as stats as Zaza.
Sorry, I'm setting up like high ground, but in range to
They're porting me up. I can ult it now.
Hey, nice.
Okay.
I am without words.
Hold back line is
I am
right.
without words.
Yeah.
That's not true. I've been talking a lot this whole time. But holy fuck.
I'm just gonna pack you. I'm gonna pull him back.
Nice.
I
I
think
mind the
against
force
dives
next
like this, I'm just gonna focus on patting Casey. Like,
They all took TP. I'm gonna ult up in 3, 2. Oh, I got exiled.
Invisible one. That's first that Invis.
Ow! Wait, you strange ult? Oh my god.
She's one.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, wait, see, 9. Just 9.
I was gonna say walk through the purple.
Well, they use Sue. They have Deadpool, but we could kill through a Gambit. We just walk a Gambit and go on Invis. She's probably easiest to kill.
They use Sue already.
They use
Every time I see his
Yeah, but just go
stats,
on
I'm
her
like,
regardless.
I'm
We should
appalled
isolate her
that they're
in the beginning.
arguing with him.
I'm set up.
Okay, my bad. I didn't take
And he's
one.
not even, he's flexing it to us. He's showing
fine.
his stream, his stats. But he's not flexing it to them, and I don't know why he doesn't at this point. Be like, hey guys, I'm rank 1. I'm top tier. Look at my stats compared to the rest of you. I know what I'm doing. Fucking listen to me.
I think Simi might cancel it.
They're not portaling. They're not portaling.
He's,
No, they're
he's
walking
being
right
way
side
too
probably.
respectful, to be honest.
Simi probably has ult. Lucy, save your ult for Simi. He's gonna ult you soon.
No, I think he used it like that.
Okay. Can we burn that?
I'm gonna ult Bucky.
Right? Look at the Luna back
I
here.
ulted Bucky. You can kill Bucky.
I'm cutting you.
Little one. Dead. Miss one. Dead.
Well, thanks, one.
Nice, great kill, Zaza. Let's go. Good job, guys.
Don't worry, Kingsman. I'll send you 50k myself. Thank you.
You got it like that.
Someone offered to give him money, or were they like being
Well, they're pretty
exaggerated?
good at Angela. Maybe we should get Puffer to play Angela the whole tourney as well.
The only
It's good
thing is,
synergy.
I'm pretty sure Phoebe's Angela is like low key, just like up there.
I just,
Phoebe's actually just there.
Kingsman, I think you just expect, like, a Widow, honestly, she is a hit or miss, but I think Zaza, like literally just watch her play. I think she could take care of herself. Even if her stats don't show it, I think she was doing great for herself.
Well, that
Right,
game,
but-
of course, I'm gonna play a little bit worse
She's
after getting
helping
yelled
us.
at, you know?
Widow is
Like-
she's a hit or miss character. Like, some games,
Listen, guys, I have
she's
no.
not gonna be good every game. I
quarrels.
like, honestly, yeah, but
I'm just
don't think
saying
you
purely for the composition, like Bucky or something that can peel for the sports. If you're getting permadove like that, is better because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive in a top elo, you just dive her
By
and
the
you
way,
explode her like a bug.
To point it out again, her ping hasn't changed. Her ping is still 173. So yeah, that she's regionally in a completely whoever organized. I want to know who the fuck organized this tournament. Was it NetEase? I'm assuming because it has a prize pool. It's got to be like the official people, isn't it? You haven't even gotten to the simping arc yet. Just wait. This is simping arc. Oh my god. What? Does Kingsman? Don't answer. Never mind. I don't want to answer that question. I'll find out. What the fuck? Don't trust the stats, guys. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, you know this. You know this, right? If they got stats like after all this bullshit, if they like if Zaza, for example, got more kills or got like MVP of a match and after all these matches where he's stomping everything for them and carrying their asses, you know that they're gonna brag about it. You know that they're gonna act tough and like act like hot shit. You know they do that. With the attitude they've had with Kingsman this entire time, I'm convinced of that. I don't think that's going to happen based on the performance so far. Like, they've universally been behind him by like leaps and bounds. But you know, if they got lucky in like a given match, they would like fucking flaunt that shit. But if he and granted I want him to, but if he tried to flex his stats, you know they'd be like, shut the fuck up, doesn't matter.
That's just what happens.
Yeah.
Stats don't matter.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Did you upvote everyone?
Yeah, you gotta accept that they're gonna force.
What?
That's such a
Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive in a top elo, you just dive her and you explode her like a bug. That's just what happens.
Yeah. That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Did you upvote
What a
everyone?
cunt! What a cunt! Holy twatville, Batman! Holy fuck! What a bitch! If I were Kingsman, I would have bailed the fuck out right there. I would have been like, nah, I'm done. These catty bitches can try and win 40 grand without me. Fuck that. What a bitch.
Like a bug. That's just what happens.
Yeah. That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Cattiness. The cattiness of this bitch. Like, you're so right. You're so right. We're gonna do that anyway. We're gonna do that anyway. Go fuck yourself, you twat waffle. We're still gonna play with her. The fuck. Yeah. God. Oh, I would have unloaded on these bitches by now. I would have verbally turned these fucking hoes into paste.
Vote everyone.
Watts.
Yeah, you gotta accept that they're gonna force
Now
winning.
they don't actually care about winning. Clearly, they don't.
There's a workaround.
It's all about
Just gotta
occupying
make
the
a good
space
comp
for
around
clout.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
all this is.
should I play Mantis?
These
then?
are
Play
e-thoughts.
Loki,
No,
Mantis,
no, no.
Gambit?
Like, the complete sheer disinterest in the money. What that tells me is that these hoes probably make a shit ton of money elsewhere. They probably have a shit ton of simps. Maybe that's what was being mentioned earlier. But don't tell me, don't clarify. But they clearly are getting bankrolled elsewhere. They probably have an OnlyFans, I would assume. The complete disregard for like a few $1,000s on the table tells me that these are privileged bitches that have like some kind of easy money streak. It might not be OnlyFans. Maybe they have a sponsor or something. Maybe they have a shit ton of subscribers. But I'm thinking OnlyFans or something. Something like cheap and easy for on their part to get a shit ton of cash. Because it's just the complete disregard for thousands of dollars on the table. It's like where the fuck, like that comes from something. That comes from some kind of privilege, some kind of like special treatment that they're receiving. Their bank accounts are loaded with cash from simps. And I honestly, I don't know if I'd be more annoyed if it was money from OnlyFans subscribers, or if it was a bunch of morons who subscribe to them on Twitch but aren't getting any like eye candy for it. Like if there's some like desperate incel dudes that are following these chicks and giving them money without that, with how wretched their personalities are, like what the fuck are you doing, dude? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Yeah. And feminists wonder why people don't take female gamers seriously. The thing is, like, I usually do. Again, my problem, like, generally my problem with playing with women is nothing to do with, like, the women, their skill level. Again, the only time I ever have a aversion to playing with a woman on a game is in these scenarios where it's a team-based game and I'm outnumbered. Like, if there's 3 or more women and I'm the only guy, or there's one other guy, but he doesn't say anything, he doesn't stand up for himself, I don't want to be a part of that group. Because I've never had a good experience with that. Again, it goes back to that witch coven mentality. When girls get into a group and there's one guy, maybe 2, they have this natural instinct to jump on the guy if only one of the girls has a disagreement with him. Like, it's like if just one girl and the one guy have an issue, even if the guy is in the right 100% by all logical accounts, the women have a natural instinct to be like, fuck the guy. And they gang up on him. Even again, if he's right. Doesn't matter. I've seen it happen. So that's why my only aversion to playing with women on video games, or not just video games, but in general, is when it's a group thing. If I'm completely outnumbered, I know that the witch coven mentality is going to take over, and I'm about to get, even if I'm right, even if I'm 100% in the right, I'm about to get completely curb stomped by majority opinion. And the majority opinion will become, I'm the asshole if I disagree. Oh, let's keep going.
No,
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 don't
stop,
play
stop, stop,
Mentos.
stop.
Play Magic.
I think
Your
you just
magic is
accept that,
good.
like,
We will have a dive tank to dive with you. You
What
know
is
what I
the-
mean?
Don't yell at me
What is-
or else I'll miss all my shots if you're a dick. That's all.
what does the other tank play? Like, what dive tank does he play? You can run like an Angela Magic.
I'll miss all my shots if you're a dick. Wait, are they trying to say, oh, the reason she's scoring so bad right now has nothing to do with the ping, has nothing to do with her lack of personal skill on top of it. It's because he's criticizing the choice for her to be a one-trick pony? Or am I completely fucking off base? Because that's what it sounds like. Hell, I remember a female FF14 player picking on me when I happened to be playing my male character while the rest of the team was quiet. That was rude. Obnoxious. It's just like... I swear to God, if that's what she's doing right now, it's like, oh, I'm scoring bad because you're criticizing and you're suggesting, and he's not even being like the rudest you can say is how insistent he is, but that's it. And again, it's completely like the rudeness level of his insistence is contradicted by the fact that there's money on the table. This isn't him being like unnecessarily critical about a game that really doesn't matter. There is a tangible, real life major benefit to these games. Silence, ho. Oh, for sure. Claiming emotional distress is a default for some women. Yeah, that's what it sounds like she's doing. Oh my god.
You would have to run Sue. You would have to run like a good backline that could hold their core.
Also, I know you want the 40k, so you're like worst case scenario, but like I don't want to be like, oh, it's so free, but like.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
fucking broke, okay?
The other teams
I play-
don't have your mental
You'll need
like
a
you. Bro. They
top-notch
don't.
team
They don't
to
have
win.
this
Exactly.
mentality.
That's why I want.
Okay. They don't want
And-
that.
Yeah, I mean,
you
he's
guys,
yeah, if
you
he's
wanna-
broke.
you wanna run their comp
And he mentioned
advantage?
college earlier. Yeah, I'd imagine $3,000 is huge to him.
Exactly, I believe you. And if you want to win,
I'm
let's
really curious
channel
how
that
old he
and
is.
play one of the characters that'll help our team composition.
I'm playing fucking
Guys,
Witter.
I'm just here to accept that Kingsman is a meta slave, and we're never gonna move. past
Meta slave. I'm playing Magic.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what
Like
everyone else on this team to play meta slave, like.
listen,
I think you guys would be good if you have a group player with a Mantis. Like group Mantis, Invis, and like your
I
core
could
might be secure. It might be secure with that.
all Casey and Lucy can play, and I can play tank or support. It's not like we're not able.
That's literally
Oh, I
Wait,
agree.
Zaza, if needed, can you go on support? And
watch me fight and you'll
I
see.
can't play a single stuff, but I can play Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye. Fun.
those are
I mean,
great
Phoenix
picks.
is
Do you
the
have any-
best character in the game right now. Like, that's really good.
Battle starts
Honestly.
in 5.
Do you have any problems with that?
2,
Kingsman or playing
1.
Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye?
Nope.
Oh crap, I destroyed the shield.
Those are all great picks.
Yeah, you meta slave.
Oh,
I know you
destroyed.
would love a Phoenix.
I would love a Phoenix. I agree. My damage is absolutely necessary for.
6.6k is a share they split
Yeah, I
40K
think
six
you guys
ways.
run like a Mantis.
Okay, yeah, this is
Invis, and then
yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of
you
money.
guys should be fine with the Widow.
How can they be so
There'd be enough
dismissive of that?
damage.
They gotta be
Decent
making
heals.
bank somewhere.
There's no bans, right?
Yeah,
They're
there's
getting
no bans.
bankrolled.
Just
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Widow the
You
whole
guys should run
tournament.
that.
But if we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because
We
these
are running into
teams.
Snake Case's team. I don't understand, bro. I don't
playing
get it.
Bucky.
You're making me mad, bro. We're been playing against Snake Case's team. This is.
I will say
this.
this.
One support player, bro.
He's got to be locked into this group hard because the fact that he keeps pushing this point rather than because at this point with how catty they've been, how rude they've been, how immediately dismissive, how passive aggressive, like I would have stopped arguing at this point because he's clearly getting nowhere. The fact that he's still arguing them and hasn't gone to the tournament organizers is that, hey, can you shuffle me to a different group? Because he has a solid argument for why. It's like, why do you want to be shuffled to another group? Because I want to win this money. Skill level wise, I'm well and above everyone else in this group. And additionally, on top of all that, they're being rude and obnoxious. Like, I'm being handicapped being forced to play with these people. Can I please be fit with... It's not even like he's saying... Like, he'd have to say, oh, can you please put me with the most skilled players? No, just, like, randomly shuffle me to another group. The only guarantee I want is that I'm not with this group. That's all. Like, I would have done that by now. So, there's got to be some kind of rule that after their teams are formed that they can't switch. Because otherwise it just makes no sense why he's continuing to try and even bother with these people. He's completely wasting his time.
We won! Shut up now, bro. Like, I'm tired of it. This is fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play
Oh,
Black
you're
Widow.
making
Just
her
shut up
sad.
for 2 seconds and just play
Why?
against Sprint.
He said nothing rude.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I think the solution would be against their team. If you're concerned about their dive, you just trade backlines.
Walk into one. Lucky one.
Oh my god, it's
Not lucky. Oh,
Game is right here.
some more salt up. Limbers. Orange bat is one.
It's a really bad ult from her. Moving.
The back line is one. I got lucky.
I'm ulting back.
He's damn good. Why is he
Oh,
bothering me?
they go inside. Head back.
He's weak, bitch. He carried you. Exactly. Like, there's delusion going on there.
Just walk hard. That's okay. Just walk hard.
This one.
We can damage boost the Widow wall, and she can hit a fat one on the back line.
I might
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, he 2-tapped me. Zaza.
Oh, I can't.
Him is one. Him is dead. Him is dead.
You walk up. I'll block you.
Bucky one. Please don't care, I might be dead.
Nice.
Gambit one,
Gambit,
Gambit
Gambit.
We could, spawn all, I guess. Probably should TP it.
The current score is
Yeah, I can't
0-2.
play Manta.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
When your negative attitude is making my frames drop, I
You'll need a
to,
top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, what? Your negative attitude is making my frames drop. Did y'all fucking hear that? Wait, didn't they? Okay, so hold on. That CC chick said, "All right, enough, stop, move on," and made a big thing of it. He stopped. Unless I missed. Did I miss it? Did he bring it up again? Yeah, he hard carried your ass. Exactly. Like he's carrying them hard. Like, oh my god, he had the temerity to make a suggestion to me. Like, I'm like totally like, yeah, bruh. Yeah, a string of losses wouldn't convince them. Yeah, because they're so like, I don't know what it is. I don't even think what I call the witch's coven mentality. I don't even think that covers it because it's just so. I don't know if this is the right term, but diametrically opposed. Like they're just like it doesn't matter what the truth is. It doesn't matter what the facts are. It doesn't matter what the experience. It doesn't matter what the consequences are. Now all that matters is that he is wrong, and they will live that to be the truth. Started bitching about not wanting to play Mantis. Like, it's just... Yeah, I swear to God, if it's Zaza, it's like, yeah, clearly she doesn't play anything but fucking Widowmaker. Black Widow. It's like, what the fuck?
You don't need a Deadpool, just run Mantis and Invis. And then...
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought it was
figure
required
out,
by Basim for Deadpool.
like a Groot or a Venom, Groot Angela. Honestly, Mag would be fine. Like a Mag Angela.
That not having a frontline tank and then also not giving a. It's not giving.
Oh, side thing, just to throw it out there to anyone who's curious. I guess one of the things I forgot to mention that HYTALE is different from Minecraft. All of the well, not all, but a lot of the recipes from Minecraft are different in HYTALE. So there is like a ingredients and recipe and like resource gathering that does change pretty drastically. Some for the better, some for the worse. But anyway, I just want to throw that out there.
Kingsman his team up the farm like.
Yeah, we need frontline tank and frontline. Gambit. Gambit mag team up is still a thing, so.
Honestly, if they run like super dive, like triple or something, just run a penny.
4, 3, 2.
Alright. Hulk, Venom are about to dive you guys in the back line, and Spidey. They're all three about to come on you guys in like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, just kill Spidey for
Can you?
Now what?
Can you go and dive first?
Yeah, I know every support.
I haven't dived from support. Like go in them.
Oh, please said, can you play a dive support? My bad.
Yeah.
It is one. It is dead.
Stop the car.
I need your main, bro. I need your main. Fortunate. Wait for me if you can. Just cut back. Cut back. No, we have a pick. We have a. Do
They're down one.
Come back up and mash me. Mash. Nice.
Can
you kill the Invis?
This is alone on point.
No cooldowns. I'm linking.
One.
Nice.
Just stun him.
I'm an altar back.
Stun him.
I'll kill him. One. Watch out. White feet.
Just stun him.
Oh, I'm exiled. And I'm.
CC, can you trade roll?
Without him, they're nothing. Literally, like that's all I've taken away at this point. No, yeah, we did so too.
Oh, we're good.
Oh my god. Give it one. Nice.
Bro,
dude,
so funny now.
dude, you almost got me killed. You pulled him out of my one shot. And I almost jumped off the map, and I was in animation.
Yeah.
Good grab though. Any other time that would have been great. Great grab, bro.
Another thing to point out, he has dropped it. Have you guys noticed that? I've been listening very carefully. He has completely dropped it. He has not mentioned it. He's talking about other stuff now. But I can you maybe I'm the only one who gets this, or I'm getting this from this. But have you noticed that the ladies have stopped talking in the match? At least I haven't heard them. Or when they do talk, it's like basic call-outs. Like, hey, I'm doing this, or hey, I'm doing that. But like, banter is not there. They just went quiet. I think that they're going to try and get it banned. I think that's my new running theory of what's happening next. I think they're going to try and get his ass banned. I think that's what this whole drama is. I thought it was a cheating situation. Granted, a while ago I should have figured this out, but no, they're going to get his ass banned, aren't they? From the tournament. Oh, I know I'm right. I'm getting that vibe. Dude. They are seething. They are not letting it go. I am getting that. I sense it. They are pissed. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna look stupid, but I think I'm right. That's what that drama is, isn't it? They get his ass banned.
I D-max him.
This is some retail.
Can you ult their backline right now? I can go to their
Fuck my
backline.
eye. Yeah, it's like the flashbang outside, right?
Look invis. She's out of position right here.
Good push. I think she gets off. She's off the map. Oh no, she's not.
Just one.
Did you hit me with that? Oh my god, no.
I'm on invis.
I'm up there.
I'm going on damage.
I could get that. I'm also
Hold his Spidey one.
Oh, clear card.
Killing Venom on point. Get him on the right. Get him on the right. Get the one. Dead. Spidey one. Ready, grab a Spidey. No, Spidey's really low. DC just ult instantly if Hulk's in form. You can get a battle here. He's no bubble. Hulk is no bubble. You have a free ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm stalling.
No support.
59! Let's fucking go!
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're so good at driving their
Everybody race
backline.
To turn that, you just need to run a comp that can sustain it. That's all.
Huh, farming.
You just need more utility.
Yeah.
You can run Gambit.
Oh.
Honestly,
just a slight break away from this. I guess that's another thing to mention about HYTALE. I know I'm kind of going back and forth. But just one more side thing. When it comes to farming and stuff, also weapon variety in this game is really good because there's like daggers and bows and shit. But what's I think I got the farmer's workbench. But when it comes to like planting seeds, you don't get seeds, you get essence of life. You need to go like out in the world and like get this from beating like enemies, and you also get it from collecting like wild plants and stuff. And then obviously when you have your own farm, you can literally farm this resource. But this is how you get seeds, not by just finding the right plant. So I just want to throw that out there.
see,
Well, they're running out of the one.
Gambit just
right back in there, bro.
Gambit counters Venom, so like you can just
Guys,
run this.
this is going to be
Like
one of the
if
hardest
they run
ones of my
Spidey
life.
though, like he's diveable, so
I have mutant powers.
or kills the backline faster.
Yeah, that's what I've
all
been
you can
trying to
rely
do
on.
the whole time. Or our sub is low-key goated though, like, can't lie. Oh, it's Fumia?
'Cause I think if you run the
It's
comp that's just,
Fumiata
like, the
or...
Groot and the Mantis,
Oh,
like,
shit. I didn't realize,
have
no wonder he's
utility,
good
like,
Angela.
You guys can survive
Low-key goated Angela player.
when diving.
Convergence is going to be really
Still
hard. I
heal.
think Convergence is going to be the hardest map because they have a beatdown comp, so...
I got Gambit. He's 1 HP.
Good pull, good pull. Give me one, give me one, give me one. Give me
Rolling
this.
Ride.
There's one.
I kind of don't want to because I want to see if there's like other stuff that happen. Like, I kind of want to skip ahead because a lot of this is just them playing back and forth. I mean, granted, we're still getting the cattiness during the match, but I don't want to look ahead too much in the video. But I'm trying to see like where like the culmination of shit hits. It's a circle of life. This is a creator-run tournament. Oh yeah, they did mention that earlier. I did catch that. So yeah, everyone involved in this is a streamer, or at least I think everyone's a streamer. I don't know if it's a creator, as in also video makers could get involved, but usually it's streamers in this circle, especially when it's Twitch related, which this is, I believe.
Phoenix 1 as well.
I'm gonna let a little bit more gameplay
Phoenix is 1 HP, no TP, no
run,
TP.
and if nothing notable happens in the next like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I'm gonna skip ahead a bit.
Oh my god, that was good fucking shit. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Alright.
I got my ult for next cycle.
Guys,
And Spidey as well. Spidey might look so pretty.
I linked Spidey, I linked Spidey.
It's hot.
Focus, focus on him.
Make this one. I'm gonna ult and mash. I can test their backline.
He's done, he's done, he's done.
Oh, nice. Good one.
No hook.
Spidey's behind.
Some tech that I made.
Bro. Zaza, you made Snake Case swap.
W, bro.
That feels good.
Mag. I don't think I've ever seen that guy on Mag.
Heal and doubles is gonna be hard.
Health is just consistent.
I'm not hit by it. We have to.
Alright, we're gonna skip ahead.
You're down.
Because this is just gameplay.
Wait for me, wait for me. They do it.
Y'all are not getting heals up here. I'm gonna be
More shit.
Yeah, still carrying.
Yep, double.
Oh no, just kill him. They still have 3 up. They still have... Lucy, you gotta save your ult first. They have to touch. Everyone heal. Nice.
And the set.
Good ult.
Him is 1.
I need those.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Him is dead, him is dead. You guys.
Final score. 3.
You're
I
down.
can ult this, I can ult this. You ready? Look for my ult, look for my ult.
We did this match for them. The numbers look really good for the kills. Let's see that again.
Nice, keep doing that.
What's up, my ult? I shade him off. You guys.
Oh damn.
3, 2, 2.
Job. Talk shit to Kingsman now, Zaza.
Another
I don't talk shit. I just tell people to shut up when they're
Did y'all fucking hit? I need to hear that again.
What's up, my ult? I shade him off. You guys.
Final score. 3, 2, 2.
Job. Talk shit to Kingsman now, Zaza.
What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? I fucking called it. She had one good match. One good, and now they're like, talk your shit. Like, they're flaunting it in front of him. Fucking called it. And yeah, she got a shit ton of kills that match. I don't know how, but impressive. I'll give you that. Like, that is impressive, especially with her ping. But he's still beating her by a substantial amount. And they all scored cartoonishly high for this match. So the ratio is still the same. And this is a one-off. There's more examples of her fucking up and getting nothing on the scoreboard versus this notable success. Talk shit for what? Exactly. Oh my god, you got lucky one round. Oh, she got MVP too. How much are they gonna fucking like... Again, he was carrying them hard. They said nothing when on the matches he was absolutely fucking killing. They acknowledged nothing of his success. And by the way, I just want to point something out I just noticed on the scoreboard, which I'll zoom this in a bit more so you can see. If you look at the accuracy stat, she's a sniper. Her accuracy is 56%. Magic, being played by Kingsman, who is a melee DPS, has 60% accuracy. How the fuck do you get... How the fuck does a melee DPS accuracy, the sniper. That is insane. And it's just stupid. Ugh. They're gonna talk a I think he's earned a like from me by now. But okay, let's keep going.
I don't talk shit. I just tell people to shut up when they're talking shit. That's all.
Oh, stop for
I didn't talk shit at all.
When did he talk shit?
When did I talk shit?
Not many of the parts we saw, and granted, I just skipped a chunk. But what are they about to say?
That's all.
Oh, stop for
I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit?
Look at her strut down this runway. Look at her strut down this runway. Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
Yeah, they're rubbing his nose in it. Again, I called it. I called it earlier. I fucking nailed it on the head. She got one winning match in a good round, and they are flaunting it. They're making a big fucking huge deal about it. And she just told Kingsman to shut up.
Oh, stop for
I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit?
Look at her strut down this runway. Look at her strut down this runway.
Look at it down this runway. Look at her strut down this runway.
Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
Shush, Kingsman. Or worse, we went from shut up to you're not allowed to talk. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Your ass has been getting carried hard by this man. What a fucking wretched human being. Yeah, if I were him,
play like crap when people are.
The money ain't worth it, dude.
Yeah, that's really how
You already know you're not gonna win with this shitty team.
Like-
I would have been.
Yeah, I'm
playing
sorry
fine
guys.
now
I'm just
because it's been a
I'm just
couple
a
games
terrible
since that,
person.
you know?
Just report
Right.
me.
You're not a
Finally, he's
terrible
being a little
person.
catty
Doesn't make you a
bag.
terrible person.
I think
Fucking
everyone on this
ridiculous.
team
Just be
understands
nice, like just be
passion
chill.
for
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry, I'm
get
just-
your
I'm
passion
just so
to win as
negative.
well, and like
Dude,
I
fuck
really
outta
want to
here.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because
Yeah, you're not
people
regret being
being icky.
reclusive.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever.
to
I
do
want
this.
money. I'm still gonna play. I'm
So-
really.
No,
We already
dude.
won against them.
No, dude. You okay? Oh, I get it. I do because of the college and all that. But dude, you already know you're not gonna win. You already know you're not gonna win. Why? Why put yourself through this?
Or do you want to just like,
No,
sleep,
leave them
like
demoralized.
you want to
Leave
let
them
it simmer in their
demoralized. Leave them
head?
demoralized.
Yeah, let it simmer in their
Leave,
head
leave.
that they just like took a fat L.
Wait, yeah.
Okay, I think they're talking about the other team. I was about to say, are you really rubbing it in still? Nah,
This is a strategy.
she-
man.
All right, I'm going
Sorry
to
about the other
go,
team.
guys.
What do you mean
GG's.
you're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Q ranked. GG guys.
No.
The way she said that.
Strategy, man.
All right, I'm going to go, guys. GG's.
What do you mean you're done?
What do you mean you're done? She wants him out. Fucking A. What a twat. Oh, what an absolute wretched bitch. Wretched catty bitch. Fuck her. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Q ranked. GG guys.
No.
And for context, this bitch that we're listening to, I'm pretty sure this is her. Yeah, Cece. We're gonna watch after all that bullshit. We're gonna watch a 15-minute video of what she's got to say here. Oh God.
No.
What?
Practice some more.
Are we gonna fight Venture's team right now? Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, Kingsman, don't you want to
Back
win?
here.
I wanna go Q rank, bro.
He said he wants the 40k.
That's what
I do want to call out his male teammate there.
Miata, I mean, bro, we barely.
Like his male teammate who's been sitting there just letting him get roasted and shit on the entire time with barely any feedback. Fuck you, dude. I don't hate you anywhere near as much as these other women, but you are a fucking bitch too. Seriously. You let this man who's rank 1, who's fucking carrying all your asses, get shit on constantly and endlessly by these catty bitches, and you don't talk hardly at all throughout the whole of this, which, to give him credit, at least he didn't talk shit, but you keep your mouth fucking shut, sitting by listening to this crap. And then when he's finally fed up, what do you have to say? What do you fucking have to say, you douchebag? Don't you want the money? Don't you want to win, man? Oh, now you speak up. Now you want to keep him around. Fuck you. God damn it.
We play with Puffer, but we played so much with you in comparison. Like, this feels unfair. I feel like, is Puffer gonna? You know what? Can you coach Angela? Can you coach Puffer? Like, coach him, please, on your Angela.
Yeah,
Give him the
he's
strats.
definitely a sim.
So when we play with him on the tourney, he knows.
I could. I fear like the outcome of like.
Is he gonna become too good?
No, like I fear like he won't become good enough.
What do you mean?
Because he's gonna be he has to outdive Snake Case. Like I don't know how good he is, but Snake is like insane at diving. Like
I also don't know if I'm
well, he was playing Angela in the last scrims we literally had. He was playing Angela, and then he switched to Mag at the end.
I think
you can go dive.
Is Mensor's team?
You just gotta change your backline.
Is Mensor's team ready to queue? Okay, can you invite me to that lobby?
Okay, so now he speeds it up. So I guess... Okay, for him to speed this up, that means...
Is Spencer ready? Am I in the VC?
he's the 140.
Oh, these Discord sound effects, like, jump me.
I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't know where the fuck Benser's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out in ranked. So, like...
Anger out in ranked? That's where I get my anger from when I play these types of games.
I think I might need to just go leave. Are they still coming? You Q ranked on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw that? Bro, I almost killed
myself. When you said it, I was like, oh, okay.
Is gonna play really good. He's gonna play Iron Fist. He's gonna be like immortal for the whole time. He's gonna shove Kunlun's fist up my team's ass.
I'm gonna like be right back. I'm gonna stay in like the lobby, but I need to go take a phone call right now.
I'm gonna be a B as well. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
Guys, the boss is calling me. Bassam says he has something urgent to talk to me about, so I'm gonna do
Boss. What? Does she have a J job?
Go for it.
She said Bassam.
It's the host of the tournament, Bassam.
Oh.
I fucking called it. She's a tattling cunt. She's gonna get him banned. Oh, I know who the simp is now. It's the fucking tournament organizer, isn't it? She's gonna present nothing to him. She's just gonna go over to him going, Blossom! Kingsman's being so horrible. He's just harassing Zaza. And he's gonna be like, mate. No, sorry. Granted, I don't know what this Blossom guy sounds or looks like, but I have a feeling if he is the simp in this situation.
Oh, my lady. I will deal with the misogynist. But for later. Would you be willing to send me some feet pics?
You hear the hang up sound effect for Discord.
Oh, she must be busy. Well, I guess I should get to banning, I should get to banning that the evil misogynist Kingsman.
I swear to God, if that's what's gonna happen, I'll be so pissed.
Oh, okay.
And here in CC comes back,
Gotta
just
be
let him know
kidding
that
me, dude.
Lucy and I would be LB. If you could.
I think I'm just gonna go, bro. I have to edit stuff too. And I want to go play rank too.
Alright.
See you guys. GG's guys. GG Zaza, GG Casey, and Fumiata.
Good luck with the rank games.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I've been waiting too long. I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't care about like, guys. I want to win the game, and I know what will work and what won't work. I've played this game for thousands of hours. Okay, I know exactly what.
Yeah, if he's ranked 1, I'd be shocked if it's tens of thousands of hours.
This is just how it works. Respectfully, I've been rank 1 before. I've been top 500 on every single role. I'm very accomplished. I know what I'm doing.
single
I'm not
role?
being egotistical about it. I'm simply stating the facts. That's what will happen. I'm just here to win the tournament, you know? I need that money. I'm fucking broke. I like money. And $3,000 or $40,000, which has a prize pool for first
Imagine
place
having
of
to
$3,000,
explain this to
is a lot of
anybody.
money for me. I could really use that to help pay my college. You know? College
Yeah.
tuition is very expensive.
I mean, I think college is a scam, but all the same, if you don't, yeah, you need a shit ton of money to pay for it.
It's expensive money. It's really expensive. They go penny to restrict your dive, and your widow can't flank mines for your tanks to walk up. We lose the game. That's just what happens. I have to play Moon Knight, and we just lose. That's the problem. There is comps that they can go that we automatically lose, unless I like Giga hard carry. Yeah, Paul, bro. I'm just giving. I'm telling people what's going to happen and how it's going to happen. We can walk with my ult. They probably have magic ult.
Get to the corner, we go.
This Bossum just okay.
Wait for everyone.
Sure, I don't miss anything. Okay, so Bossum just messaged me telling me I was kicked out. Okay. That explains why you went quiet.
Rogue to be a widow.
I don't want to say anything, but
yeah, I mean, I feel real bad for him, so I don't know how much I should celebrate this, but I fucking called it. I fucking called this shit. Oh my god. Bitches, yeah. Oh god. For real though, this is what women are imagining when they pull this sort of thing in their activism. Yeah, it's fucking... That'd be the organizer. Fucking A. What a bitch. What an absolute fucking bitch. Didn't even give him a warning. Like, you just... Wait, unless we're missing something. Unless Kingsman cut it out. What? She went to the tournament organizer and immediately he acquiesced? What investigation did he do? Did he even fucking bother? Doesn't sound like it. It seems like if everything is as sequential as it looks, she just went to him, complained, and the organizer was like immediately like, yeah, we're removing him. What about a warning? What about any kind of basic due diligence?
I just like I want to.
Indeed.
I just want to.
We got 2 tanks. Or not.
That's probably what we need. I'm gonna go like hook you something or go to that's not.
Alright guys, I think I'm just gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid Maju. Okay guys, well I was just kicked out of the tournament. Well, unfortunate. Yep.
That's not an understatement.
I know. I've been messaging Bazim for the past like 20 minutes and nothing to do. I just gotta get removed, I guess. Wow. What a joke, bro.
So he's even been trying to message him to try and give his side, and the term organizer is like, no, fuck you, you're out. What a bitch.
Like, that's just insane. I can't. Unreal, bro, unreal.
The only people who have less balls than the dude he was in this group with is the tournament organizer. What a fucking shit show. Like, I feel like it's that quote from The Dark Knight. It's like, what, did your balls drop off? Like, honestly.
That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy.
What investigation?
Wow,
I want to
wow,
see
wow,
what
wow.
investigation that Boston dude
This has
did.
got to be the
because he didn't do
craziest
one.
thing
We all know that shit.
to ever happen in my entire life. I am bullied by my own team into like that bullshit, and then like kicked out of the tournament for my reaction to that. That's absolutely insane.
He didn't do
Wow.
anything.
Just wow.
He was very
real.
cordial,
For
very
real, bro. For
respectful.
real, guys.
He was
Like,
insistent.
just watch the.
But he's
just
done
watch the VOD.
fucking all.
You can see it from my perspective. That's insane, bro. I mean, this is unreal. I cannot believe that this is happening right now. All I wanted to do was join this tournament and play to win and have fun with my teammates, but they did not want to do that and constantly painted me as a bad guy for what just happened, which is
It's
just
still not explained
absolutely
how.
ridiculous.
So she was a captain.
And I mean, like, I don't know how it's possible for
Wait, Zaza or
somebody to
Cece?
want to win in a $40,000 tournament and, you know, just being passionate and suggesting like what we should play for that to be kick worthy, but I mean, I don't know. People get way more passion all the time. I have no disrespect to Bazim, but
Yo, Birdie, what's up, man? I just finished watching the VOD.
I mean, I didn't insult anybody.
What the fuck? CC. Oh, okay. So there was a captainship. Oh. Okay, that adds so much to the equation. I now know why she was extra catty and bitchy. She was given an sorry, I have to do this real quick. She was given an artificial inflation to her ego. She was given a position of authority. God. Yeah, that probably added. Yeah, that explains a lot of her attitude as well. That explains a lot. Like, as it was, all that was explainable just by saying she's a catty bitch, but just the confidence of her catty bitchiness. Yeah, I think that is probably why from the outset she didn't want to hear what Kingsman suggested to do, because she's captain. She makes the decision. So if she didn't come up with the idea, she was going to poo-poo it to begin with. Okay, that is the piece of the puzzle I was missing. Because I was wondering why she was so dismissive from the outset. Like, Zaza being dismissive makes sense because she's the one in question that would have been required to play a role she's not used to. But CC being so dismissive didn't make any sense, but now it does. She had a position of authority. Probably felt like her authority was being challenged. Exactly. That's what was that. Okay, I was wondering because it felt so weird that she was just so dismissive. I figured that this was all like some kind of democracy. No, she was given the rank of captain. Literally anything he was going to say or suggest, period, was going to be rebuffed. Because she didn't come up with it. That is why. Oh, God. She's an arrogant cunt. Holy crap.
All I did was simply
I don't know who this
just
Entei guy
suggest
is,
the
though.
proper team composition and
I know, bro.
Tell them what to do and how we're gonna win.
Case is the difference from somebody who really wants it
and for somebody who just doesn't care.
What they did in
That's
the
just
tourney?
unfortunate, man.
I'm gonna say
like,
bottom.
Look at it from you're a college student. I trust me. From
It's
somebody
insane,
that's
bro.
also
Apparently,
I get it. The mental is kind of not cared of, and you're gonna have to just like that's one of the things you're just gonna have to deal with.
Oh, but I
it's
don't
very
understand.
I don't know. This feels kind of random. Who the hell is this guy that he's talking to? Who called him?
winnable. Trust me, it's very
being,
winnable.
friend?
That's what I said. But
Or
I
is this
understand why I'm
Boston?
being kicked out
No,
for
no.
that.
The
Like,
name said
Wait, you're
Entei.
being kicked out?
I'm kicked out of the tournament, dude. That's what I'm
they
saying.
kicked you out?
Yeah, it's okay. So this is a buddy.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, it's insane. What did I do? Apparently, I crossed the line of professionalism. How?
Sente, I think, is one of the
Telling
Kingsman's
anybody on my
teammates
chat
and
to
friends
attack
who
them.
usually
I
plays them
explicitly
casually.
telling my
Okay,
chat
so yeah,
to
this
not
is
go in their
buddy.
chat, to not attack them. My mods are censoring all of the messages that they can see in the chat that are attacking the person.
I know.
Like,
yeah,
look
I
at
know.
the
They
chat.
even
You can
so
see
they
all the
even like
messages
hit
getting
me, and I
deleted.
wasn't even doing much. Like they're working overtime.
Don't understand. Or they're even censoring you for like even trying to insinuate a rage bait. I have no ill will towards Basim or any of the creators. I'm only here to just like practice and win with my team. But then my team just doesn't care. They just don't give a fuck. I mean, like, it's $40,000. That's a life-changing amount of money.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. The problem is that like I'm gonna just be real, man. It's the luck of the draw. You were drafted to the wrong team.
Yeah, but
They're
I don't
trying to
understand why I
actually-
should be kicked regardless. That doesn't make sense. Bro,
just
you know, I'm
ridiculous.
telling you, this is what
That's
Basim saw.
ridiculous.
This is what Basim saw. Basim probably saw the end of the games. He did not see any of the build-up. He did not see what they were saying to me in the previous games and how much they were insisting on running a specific composition or running blah blah when
Because
we
listen,
get full
regardless
rule
of the
with it.
fact you have every right,
That's what I'm
especially when
saying.
you guys are
It
scrimming.
doesn't make sense.
That's the point of a scrim.
It's literally a scrim. You are hard calming. You are
you're
supposed to
like,
focus
try,
to win. The
you're trying
scrim,
to like
the
try
whole
different comps.
purpose
So like
of
I
a
didn't
scrim
even
is
realize
practicing.
that Basim.
That's what we are here for. I understand wanting to have good vibes and having fun, but I also want to win.
Trust me, I get it because, like I said, it's a matter of perspective.
Very like passionate and very intense, and I understand that some people do
There's a
not
random,
like that.
Yeah, random draft
But
by the sounds of it.
if I am not like
But there's also
specifically
a reason
told,
behind it, though.
Yeah, he
there's
got
a reason
bad
behind
luck.
it because, truth be told, like I said, you need the money.
Exactly.
And you feel like you're playing with it. You feel like you're playing with a team that doesn't care. These types of businesses, Kingsman, it's cutthroat. It's one less person.
No, I get it.
In moments like these, you learn the cutthroat of business,
Both things-
right? You learn the
This is the
cutthroat.
mafia.
But I was
What the fuck? Oh god, damn. Oh. So he was randomly drafted, and I guess that had to have been permanent then. Yeah, that is shit luck. That is shit luck. I wonder if the captains were selected randomly as well. Or maybe the captains were picked out and everyone else was randomly drawn for like teams. I'm not sure. It wouldn't make sense to randomly draw the captains because at that point it's like why even bother? Just have them teams be random altogether. Yeah, she chose him. Wait, what? Wait, she chose? So it wasn't random draw. It was wait, so it was done by a selection? So the captains got to select. Well, I remember she's been a captain before. God, I feel bad for whatever her first team was. Hey, you came as you could get some cement shoes, you hear? The organizer folded that fast. I bet she was picked for being a woman. Yeah, definitely. And at this point, there's no doubt whatsoever the organizer's a simp because he immediately folded. Like she went to a private call with him, and then based on what we're shown by Kingsman, there was no actual deep investigation done. He immediately banned his ass. He's the gaming family. You never's cost the family. Going fucking Italian mafia up in here. Oh god.
Already kicked out before I even got a warning. There was no warning. I was just kicked.
So yeah, he just confirmed it. No warning. Just immediately. Yeah, that fucking organizer's a bitch. His balls dropped way the fuck off. That analogy I did earlier, he definitely did that.
Okay. Cece, would you be willing to send me your shoes? I don't even need the feed pics, just the smell would be enough. Just the smell.
Fucking god damn it, fucking bitch.
No,
Wow.
I can't even have said a single. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Warn me.
These bitches
Okay,
have
man,
put women
listen,
in
I
gaming
just wanted a
back
positive
like
tourney
80
experience,
years.
and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity. So, I mean, clearly, if we want to create a tournament that's also competitive and allows for content creation, this is not my.
These women that were here, these catty bitches, literally lived up to every incel stereotype. Like you talk to the most the worst off incel you've ever met online, like true incel dudes, and I don't mean the derogatory term. I mean like a dude who has truly been spurned by a shit ton of women and is like super fucking hateful, like true deep in the misogyny hill, which is rare by the way. Nowadays the term misogynist doesn't mean shit. Just like Nazi doesn't mean shit because it's just used so liberally. But a true incel, this is like every stereotype they say all women are. Like this is so bad. Like women who are genuinely good at gaming, who are cool, fun, and logical people are gonna get dragged for this. Like wow. Just and I don't think they missed a single stereotype. I don't think they missed a single one. They were catty, they were bitchy, they were dismissive from the outset. The CC chick, she got labeled a captain and immediately abused her authority. And didn't want to listen to anything. Logic be damned. Literally, when I think of the stereotype that the incels insist are all women, these women lived up to all of them. No one tell Jenny about this. Yeah, don't please spare her this. Oh God.
Listen.
So clearly,
listen. Listen. First things first, though. First things first. Right. Take it off live for now. All right. Take it off live.
Good
advice.
Get
some rest. Think it over. Everything.
Bro,
but you I
at the very least,
agree with you, Kingsman.
I would love to still participate in the tournament, but I mean,
take it off stream. Take it off stream for now.
Gonna end stream, guys. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, stream. Bye. I guess. Now, to give some more context, here is the draft day of the tournament, so you guys can understand the perspective that Zaza or Bazim would have had based off of the tournament.
Captain 001.
Who's your captain? I don't know. They're drafting.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Bazim. Okay, so this is the tournament organizer. Okay, and this okay. This is the CC bitch down here in the corner.
Yeah, I got you. Last time I played in this tournament, I think I went.
Okay, so my theory of the OnlyFans bitch, that can't. Well, I say that. Nah, there's guys out there who. Oh, never mind. She might still be an OnlyFans bitch, actually.
Almost last place, but that was because I was team captain and I didn't know
From my
anyone.
for my
taste
taste,
who were good and who
she
wasn't good.
doesn't look
but
like she would be.
This time there was a nice little spreadsheet. I was cooking in there. I'm feeling confident. Yeah, may the best. I don't know, team captain win.
Okay, so this is before everything.
Yeah, full rank 1 team.
Can we pull that
like,
sheet up so we can
at all.
show them
no
what it looks
rules. Dear God.
Boom.
Oh wow, they
lots.
they put Excel
Yeah, half the
sheets
people in
and
this tourney
shit?
are diamond, so.
Yes,
me,
that
no?
is. Wait, no, it's
Or
Jarvis will
like
figure out. Jarvis got it. Yeah, but it's CC. Yeah, we're going in reverse snake draft. Yes, it's going
Wait,
to reverse.
did Boker draft?
Alrighty,
Yes.
CC. Who would you
He drafted
like
Kato,
for your
right?
first duelist pick?
Wait.
In the Deadpool
I
draft.
would like Kingsman, please.
Oh,
Yeah, she
okay.
picked him. She
Okay.
picked
On
him.
CC's team?
And
That's
feel
not
free
bad.
to take
That's
your
not
time.
bad.
I know.
How do you pick someone? So she okay, she picked him. She had to have known him. Well, not known him, but know of him. You picked him for a reason. And presumably you got to see his stats. They showed the Excel sheet a second ago. Granted, they didn't see it in detail, but they showed an Excel sheet, so they probably broke down every player by their record. You had to have seen he was a rank 1. You had to have seen that he was like top tier, top echelon player. So she knew it was. Oh my god! How does this get worse with every single second that I watch? She knew who he was, his reputation. How do you draft somebody and then completely and utterly ignore everything they have to say, all of their feedback in its entirety? Oh god, you might be right, Lydia Song. She might have just looked at his username and said, "Oh, that's funny. I'll pick him." Yeah, you might be right. She might not have even looked. But even then, that means she was extremely lucky because she picked a really good player. But then she made the mistake of not fucking listening to him.
Everybody.
That's not bad.
Kingsman sounds good.
Profile
Alrighty.
picture.
Kingsman.
No, I have
Yo,
no
I
idea
gotta
what
get a
he's
real
capable
picture.
Okay,
of.
so the other dude who was there is Big Puffer. Yeah, Big Puffer, you're a bitch. Okay, to be fair, Big Puffer might actually be a decent guy. He just didn't want to get involved. But still, the fact that you just sat there while these catty bitches and just like railed on Kingsman, you're a bitch. I'm sorry. In this instance, you were a bitch. Maybe you're not normally. Maybe you're normally a cool guy, chill dude. I don't know anything about you, but the fact that you did not stand up for Kingsman, and the only time you fucking even picked up your voice whatsoever and picked your balls out of CC's purse was when Kingsman threatened to leave. Like, oh, dude, did you want your money? Why are you going? What are you doing? That's when you fucking talk, really?
Sake, alrighty.
That looks
Any words?
terrible.
Hold up, I'm going off this spreadsheet alone. And my chat kept saying Kingsman, like they were spamming it. Like I kind of.
Oh, what?
There's no idea what's
Gotta
going
make
on.
chat happen.
You're-
What?
That's what we.
Yeah.
The rank 1
Oh,
hot
Glenn,
guy.
not your
Very
pick?
nice
Bro,
choice.
she doesn't even
These are
know who I
solid
am.
picks. I know
Why
everybody
would she
picks are
pick
getting
me if
thrown
she-
around.
It gets worse. It just gets fucking worse every damn time. Like, every time, every minute that passes, it's like the hole that has been dug seems to find new depths to which it can go. Say it how it is, man. She's a 5 out of 10. Oh yeah, she's. I just didn't want to rail on it because there's like no point, but yeah, she's yeah. I wouldn't even put 5 out of 10. For my taste, she's like a 3 out of 10. Total. Well, she's not hideous, but she ain't. She looks like a skinny as hell bitch. And honestly, she looks like if you cut her hair short, she'd look like an Asian dude. Now, granted, there's some jokes to be had there about like ladyboys and stuff, but I'm just saying, cut her hair short, she looks like a dude.
around. I know that draft sheet is getting
nobody's
getting
trying to
tough.
bounce
So
like
you
this
have
while
to
shit.
rely on your options, but that is
You
why we
literally
have the
said I had to
preparation.
pick him.
Absolutely, the
Oh,
choice
God.
You
as
have
your
to
first
carry?
duelist. You can definitely play the
Alright.
At this point, I'm
I
so
just
focused
realized
on the
Cece
drama,
got
I'm
last
completely
place last
abandoned
tourney, right?
HYTALE.
And she
Like,
said she
holy
picked
crap.
people
All right,
who she didn't know.
J3, ladies
And
and
now she's
gentlemen, has
picking
been
somebody who she
selected
doesn't know
as
again.
Ogre's duelist in this
Bro,
draft.
what the fuck?
Very
What do you mean?
good
It might be
job,
cooked, bro.
Sebastian,
I
play on
can't lie.
Punisher.
She got Lucy? Yes! It's winnable. Wait. Actually, wait. That's actually fire. This is winnable. We win this. This is actually doable. Me and Lucy are on the same team. $40,000 tournament. There's no way she's going to throw. So that means we're going to actually win. That's actually doable. Okay, Cece's got a good draft.
Oh
Good
my
draft.
God.
Oh, he picked Matt.
It's so much worse knowing how positive he was at first. Like, seriously, did you see how enthusiastic he was? He was enthused. Oh, god damn it.
Little G has been selected on
I wanted
team
him, bro. I
captain.
Wait,
wanted
they
him.
have a pronoun chart? They have it's fucking stupid.
Very nice pick. Great job.
Wait, I
Benzer,
do also
and-
want to say,
Oh my god, it's between Simi, Samju, and Zaza.
Lame.
Fuck.
Absolutely. There we go. Boom.
Maybe
Vanguard.
Zaza?
Jarvis on it. Fantastic.
I think
All right,
Zaza
next
is
team
a
captain.
250
Who would you like
ping
to select
Widow
for your second
C1
last
main.
pick in the creative?
I don't know.
Can I get Zaza?
Her
Samju's a
second to
great
last
guy,
pick
bro, but he
in the
only plays
Creator Cup
BP.
for Deadpool.
I want to win the tourney.
Great pick.
So that she can heal on Widow at least. I know you guys are gonna.
Spider-Man.
No comment. Any.
Zaza is good. Wait, where is
Oh,
Zaza
true.
located?
Okay.
Bro, Benser's team is so good. He has everybody on his team is one above all people. Bro, Benser's
The sad thing about hearing all of this for Kingsman's feedback is the fact that he was right about like does he not sound like he should be the one who's captain and be making the picks for a team? Like Cece doesn't even give a fuck. Like she sounds disinterested. But meanwhile, hearing Kingsman in the background give feedback like, "Oh, Lucy, she's a great pick. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, Zaza." Like he's analyzing. He's recognizing people's abilities and their skill sets and their reputations. Why the fuck is he not a captain? He's rank 1 magic. And from earlier what was said, he was in the top 500 on every other hero on the roster. When you have that kind of like reputation under your belt, why the fuck aren't you captain?
team is going.
How do they
Am I
pick
actually
who's
the
captain?
only one above all player on my team? Wait, Cece didn't draft any other one above all players? Lucy, well, it's just me and Lucy. Lucy, we got this, okay? Scrim, though. We have to scrim. We literally have to scrim.
Can
We're
we
gonna
go
lose.
back to the
So
other
I
screen
think
where
we
it's
have to
just
scrim
me
with
and
me. Yo, can you join Team 3VC?
And the
I had
rest of the
experience
ones
being
she
team
didn't even
captain a bunch of
know.
times,
Oh
and
my
like
God.
it's fucked if you're not ready. I joined Team
Yeah,
3
yeah.
BC. Yeah, I got you.
But I mean,
Fortunate, bro. We gotta win the ship. We cannot lose. We
Oh
can't
yeah,
lose.
were you watching the draft the whole time?
Yes, I was watching the draft the whole time.
And
Bro, there's like 3 teams with 5-1 above all, by the way. Like,
I know, but that's
we-
because just off of some RNG, Boker got
Oh
first
my
pick in the
God.
draft.
Other support's like good.
Casey is her peak rank is
So
Jam.
Kingsman
but,
off the
like,
bat
I've
was trying to
played-
give her advice.
She's played in these like kind of team
I mean, I guess
scenarios
not
before
advice,
where
just
she's
kind of
been picked up by
acknowledging
team
the pick
captains.
choices.
And also she's been in the military. So, like I feel like she can handle the pressure. But that was like one of the things my chat said. It was like she like talks and like she's been in high pressure scenarios. So I was like, that's fine. But then so your other
What a weird reason to pick though. I mean, it's not a terrible reason. I mean, yeah, military, high stress, yeah, they're all fair, but none of that has anything to do with Marvel Rivals specifically.
duelist is a Black Widow main. And I know you're like, oh fuck, I did all the DPS. Loki, yes. Yeah, they do a black you have to. But she's really good at healing
She
like
chose people you
Spider-Man's
didn't
and
know, woman.
dives. She does that
Exactly.
like she has maximum reps on that character. And then if she doesn't work, she does sometimes swap to Hela and stuff. I have my trust in Zaza.
Can you imagine being this bitch? like there's $40,000 on the line. 40 grand. 40. And she just picked people at random. She was in the military. That's like learning John Roca was in the military. I don't know what exactly you're referencing on Dead, to be fair, so I can't comment. But, like, bro, the military isn't the same as game lobby. Nope. No, it's not. Not even remotely. Like, first of all, you shouldn't need to have military experience to not get overwhelmed in a video game. Like, the high pressure, quote unquote, she was talking about earlier is bullshit here. I just didn't want to like dwell on it for like 20 minutes. But now that we're bringing it up in chat here, yeah, like, who the fuck cares? Oh, she was in the military. She's bringing in high stress. Fair, but this isn't high stress. Clearly. Like, even with the 40 grand on the table, this is nowhere near high stress to what the military puts you through. That shouldn't even be a factor. Ah, it's a movie reviewer. Okay. So, Lily, who got it? Yeah.
Is it possible that we can get her on Phoenix from the beginning of the game instead of forcing the Widow?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, so he brought this up from the outset.
If we're going against 5-1 above alls, they are going to full dive Widow so hard.
I don't think it's a single.
There is. There's
Which team is
was
it?
it? I forgot. I remember seeing one of the teams and I recognized literally everybody was one of them.
Yeah,
Oh, there was another team that had really good players. I forgot the name. In a C1 against like full one above alls. We can do this. It's doable. I believe in us, but we have to like really try hard. Like you gotta trust my comp suggestions or we're gonna lose. Just like
I hate. Let me cook. He was like, yo, is there any chance that she plays Phoenix first time?
No,
like just starts on Phoenix? And I said,
we
I said, nah.
cannot, bro. Please lock
Nah.
in, please.
I feel like everyone that I drafted wants to win. Like I don't know if you're familiar with anyone on the team, but like everyone
Okay,
is.
so what are your opinions on forcing triple support off spawn? So you don't wanna instant force.
Obviously, like if we have to win, like, you know what I mean.
She sounds like she doesn't give a fuck.
There are no bans. Gambit and Loki are in the game. Mantis is also in the game. So is full spawn hole comp is totally viable. Nothing can stop it. In these games before, I need to win this tournament. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah, yeah, big money. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like we probably will do triple support just because Zaza's a man. Like she might want a mantis. But no, we have
Wait,
a
but people were telling me the our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like my money's gone. No, but she only plays in NA basically.
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
I think most people are gonna be playing Dallas, so she gets like 150. Like she'd have the same ping as like the EU players, like.
Okay.
Or Potato, like.
Yeah, I know.
Did I hear that right? I don't know. Did I hear that right?
Our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like my money's gone. No, but she only plays in NA basically.
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
Oh god, I just felt a surge of rage. Why? Holy crap! Oh, why? Ooh, I felt a sudden like burst of anger. Wow. I don't know why, because I'm not personally involved, but for some reason, holy shit. Whew. Oh god, I feel like just like a wave of like, whew. Oh god. Oh god. They knew. So that's why they weren't talking about her ping earlier. Why? Like I was wondering, like, why are they barely bringing this up? Because they already brought it up. They knew. 200 ping. Because she's in Europe.
It's like my money's.
Our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like my money's.
That's why he was against it. That's why he was pushing so hard. He was stuck with this team, and he was trying to get them to do something sensible.
No, but she only plays in NA, basically.
Only plays in NA. So this bitch, Zaza, yeah, I'm going to call her a bitch now, because you joined a tournament with money on the line, other people getting a payout at risk of your fuck-ups. and you have 200 ping native. The fact that you exclusively play NA on top of it, honestly, I'm impressed that you have a high rank. I'm impressed that she was like a diamond, right? How? When your ping is that bad if you exclusively play NA, that means you're constantly, even in your rando matches, screwing over whatever team you get matched with. I'm impressed you ever get a kill. What the fuck?
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
I think most people are gonna be playing Dallas, so she gets like 150. Like she'd have the same ping as like the EU players, like.
Okay.
Or Potato, like.
Yeah, I know Tato. I've queued with him before.
Yeah, you're on you guys as well. This is.
I'm not gonna rage. I don't rage. I don't crash out. I would never crash out. I would always just. What?
Honestly, he's earned a crash out. The fact that he hasn't.
His vibes. We're never.
Granted, again, this is all happening before everything we just saw, but even after all,
No.
he
You don't
earned a
understand. You don't
crash
understand.
out.
I'm not gonna tilt you guys. I'm not gonna tilt anybody, and I never go non-verbal. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Never go non-verbal.
Number one rule is.
I'm verbal. Every moment is winnable, bro. Every moment is winnable. Trust me. You should have seen me in the PGL. Okay, you should have seen me in the PGL. This is gonna be PGL part 2, bro. I just want us to win, man.
I love. If I can get Lucy in here. Oh, we're gonna duo queue. How about you?
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 20.
He's a kid. Okay, to be fair, I don't want to infantilize a 20-year-old. You're an adult at 18. But I mean, like, life experience-wise, he's a fucking kid. Okay, so he's at the start of college. Oh, God. He's 20. How old is the CC bitch? I want to know now. She's got to be like mid to late 20s, if not 30. Yeah, I was thinking like you say he sounds 40. I thought he was in his 30s. Well, I know he mentioned college, but I was like, okay, maybe he was a late bloomer at college, but he sounds like way older than he is. He's younger than me by 6 years. The fuck? He's a kid. I mean, again, not actually, he's an adult. But fuck me, like, what? Okay.
Freaking kids, bro. I ask you this, Mr. Kingsman.
I'm actually impressed he stood up for himself as much as he did.
Bro, Zaza apparently plays Widow at 250 ping.
Yeah, she is on high ping. That's kind of like the main thing. But Icy's reasoning behind it, I liked it because there is a lot of Spidey players and she does like kind of pack Spidey up. But the ping thing is definitely something that
That's a big no-no.
Kingsman's probably gonna run Magic, so Magic plus another Spidey diver I think would have been great.
No, I believe we got this, guys.
Hella?
That's what I asked if she could play Hella or Phoenix.
And he was being encouraging.
Yeah, Hella or Phoenix is a great pick.
Exactly.
A Widow is iffy. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Like,
Okay.
Hella practice.
A Widow, I get the impression, is iffy even when the ping is good. Because, again, it's a sniper. And there's a lot, at least from the maps I remember playing from our rivals, there's not a shit ton of snipers' nests. Plus, with how much everybody's moving and running around, it's not a hugely sniper-friendly game. And granted, no hero shooter is, but they're still quite effective regardless. But usually they're effective because there's either bottlenecks, areas where there's only so much movement someone can make, so you can almost guarantee a shot, or there's sniper nests where you can take advantage of your opponent just simply not knowing that there's a risk of getting shot. But with a ping of 200... God.
On Widow, and like for her, like ping isn't like it's the same thing with Tatum.
Even if you had a sniper's nest, even if you had a bottleneck, ping of 200, whatever you're aiming at is not where you're aiming. Not anymore.
High ping isn't like rubber banding. It just means you have to like server. but I mean, she only plays NA. Like, anytime I want to, she's literally always on max, like, doing the thing. So I was like,
I think we got this. We just gotta scrim and practice a little bit, and I think we'll be good. So,
Yeah,
a better question. Who's playing Deadpool? I can learn him, like, pretty fast. I pick up
learn
characters
him.
fast.
Like, what if he's like broken like Daredevil?
That's what I'm thinking. He might be like Giga busted, because I looked at the tank Deadpool. He looks really fucking good.
Pick Zaza. He's gonna be judgmental about it.
Yeah, bro.
They're not saying
Just
they're
goes
good.
to the
They're
thing.
doing it for the aesthetic
Yeah,
of it. Yeah.
it's 40 grand. You can understand my like, hello. I have no disrespect to the player though, guys. Like, that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have an issue with, bro.
So he made it clear
Hopefully
from the
she can come
get-go.
to the VC
It's
and
about the
I
ping.
can just tell her that myself.
He's incredibly
I'm not
respectful.
pissed, bro. My chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. They love to spread misinformation over nothing. Go watch my bot. Yeah. Okay, Lucy. You play Widow
Check,
primarily,
I tried
right?
to get
What's
him in
your?
trouble.
Somebody said you second Hela and Phoenix. We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slop comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize if it was rude, Zaza. Wrong point. I also punted Hawkeye. Oh.
So he told them from the outset about the triple support thing. Yeah. So what? Okay, that completely changes the earlier context of, you know, when he mentioned it like while they were doing practices. That completely changes. Now they didn't listen to him. They didn't listen to him. Even in this early position where they're just talking as a team. He told them, hey, we should probably run triple support. And they fucking ignored him. So when he brought it up in training, like, hey guys, you know, like I told you, all right, so let's now do that. And they're like, where'd you get the impression we were doing that? Where'd you get, where were your ears when he said it right here? They ignored him. Completely in one ear, out the other. Actually, I don't even think it went in the ear.
Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive Punisher. Worry. I don't want Momo, and we have no fucking tank. What
how's
the
he
fuck?
being
He's
abusive?
AFK.
Exactly.
She has her morning voice right now. That's only for me later. Okay, bro.
What the hell are you reading, bro?
Can we lock in, guys? It's still winnable.
Stop reading these weird ass comments, Kingsman. Ignore, like, why would you ignore comments?
I mean,
Even
it's
when
his stream
fucking weird
chat. What?
bullshit?
Some of it's funny. I read that. CC said that, by the way.
Wait, who's he talking to now? I thought he was talking to Cece. Now he's talking to somebody else. Stop reading the, and also the chick he's currently talking to, I guess. Like, why is she so upset he's reading? He's a streamer. What? What am I missing? He's a streamer. Did you not know that?
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Because your chat has fucking pedophiles in it.
What?
What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? That's the most out of pocket fucking statement I've ever heard. What? That, the casual way she just said that. Okay, this isn't CC. Who the fuck is this that he's talking to? What the fuck? This woman is some BPD SSRI witch. I mean, oh my god.
What? Yo, what the fuck?
Honestly.
What? Yo, I think you should be throwing out baseless ass accusations. Goodbye, Zaza.
Okay, it is weird to them. Okay. Weird pedophile. Weird pedo. Whole different fucking ballpark. The fuck is wrong with people? Hey, let me just casually accuse your chat of being literally the worst fucking thing imaginable. Like, There is nothing worse to accuse someone, let alone a group of people, of being. That is the epitome of, like, what the fuck? So this is someone called Lucci. Or Lucy. Wait, I think Lucy was in their group composition earlier. So this is one of the other players. This just isn't CC, their captain.
Okay, thank you. Bro, it's because every time there's a...
So I would say we have a new challenger who's entered the bitch ring, but no, she was there earlier. I guess I just didn't pick her out. So all three of these bitches are terrible women and terrible people. Like Cece, Zaza, and now this Lucy bitch. Zaza stack. I'll chat you guys later. Yeah.
The Creator Cup, people try and make drama over nothing.
Really hard.
I just wanted to be...
Trauma over nothing. Like, he might be referencing something else, but like based on her pedo comment, that's not nothing.
Be known though that I have no harsh feelings towards Zaza. Like, I don't want anybody to spread like false information that I'm hating.
He's even running defense. I don't want anyone spreading false information. I mean, the ping thing ain't false information, so I'm not sure what his chat is saying, but he's running defense.
I don't care if she's like the GOAT. It's just that's just my only issue. Like you know what I mean? Like, I don't want any toxicity or being spread to her community, by the way. That goes for my community too. Don't go to her stream or whatever and be toxic.
I mean, he's doing the right thing here, but at the same time, he's achieving nothing. I just want to throw that out there. So everybody out there, I will never say this kind of shit on my stream. Here's why. Well, unless I'm literally just doing it to cover my ass. But I just want to make this clear. If you're a streamer out there, this is just a general audience out there. If you're a streamer or you're someone who does like content or whatever, and you have to tell your audience not to go like bother somebody, you're wasting your time. Because your audience will either do one of two things. They'll either A, already not care because whatever reason that you might be saying that doesn't really apply to them and they don't give a shit. So we wouldn't bother that person to begin with. Or B, if whatever you're covering or talking about a person or talking to a person about something and then like the harassment thing's a risk, if they did something bad enough or did something specific enough that pisses somebody off, doesn't matter how many times or how fervently you tell them not to go and bother them, they will. So you're wasting your breath. So for everybody out there, if you're expecting like saying this to matter to the people you're saying it to, it won't. But if the purpose is to cover your ass and say, hey, well, at least I tried, that's all that really is for.
I will ban you from my stream if I find out that happens, okay?
Listen, Basim also said he has some evidence on me, which I'm not really too sure what that is. I know I didn't really say anything, so I went back and I looked through, find the craziest clips, and all I could really find was this one clip.
There's only one person left.
Yo, Lucy.
Necros.
Me and you are going to have to carry so fucking hard, Lucy.
It's not even him being rude, though. He's just being correct.
I need you to pick...
Like, ironically, this was at the draft stage, so this was before he actually was carrying them in practice rounds. So, but he was right. Like, we have tangible evidence that he was right.
Pick up 18 pounds of titanium and put it on your back and go walking up a mountain because of how hard we're going to have to carry.
And...
Okay, he's being a bit exaggerative there and a bit hyperbolic, but again, that's not even out of pocket. It's not even crazy.
There was also...
Especially when he backed it up and proved that that is the case.
Other thing, but I don't want it to get confused, where I told my viewers, whoever went into CC's chat and, like, spam my name, I'm going to ban you. But then I quickly cleared it up and realized that they were just suggesting. And the reason I even said that in the first place was because one of my viewers earlier in the day, when I was going to ask Flats to play, went into Flats' chat and said some insane stuff. So he was promptly banned immediately.
I know a Flats from
I was also
Overwatch.
being called
I
a
like
loser
Flats.
and other names while the other streamers were muted. Well, I just have one clip here.
Getting yelled at, you know.
Widow is
like-
she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
Listen, guys,
she's not gonna be good every game. I like honestly.
Why'd you
yeah,
block
but
Zaza,
I just
bro?
don't think
I'm
you
just
do.
saying,
Okay, so she muted herself.
Hi, Panda. It's
like
been a while
Bucky
since you
or
talked.
something that can
About
peel
there.
for
Or
the
you want
sports if you're getting
Matthew?
permadope.
Oh, so CC muted herself and she's talking to her chat here.
like that is better because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you
This
run
girl
full
just went for a
dive
character.
in
No, I
top
know,
elo,
bro. Everyone thinks
you
this
just
guy's a
dive her and you
loser.
explode her
Kingsman's a
like
loser.
a bug. That's just what.
So so not only was she an open bitch to him and a cunt from everything we've heard up to now, but she was muting herself and adding to the top of that. She was being even. Oh my god! Again, it gets worse. Every minute, it just got worse.
What happens?
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I
It's that moment.
I mean, is a personal insult, which I never said. Was only telling people the bright composition. And here's what Basm had to say about me getting kicked out of the tournament.
I'll explain from my perspective as a tournament host what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Listen to me. Nobody better get hate. All right? No person better get hate. All right? If there's anything about the tournament, if there's anything regarding any sort of decisions, if there's anything regarding anything, put it on me. All right? This is on me. All right? It's my decision. This is my tournament. I don't like drama. I don't like talking about drama, but it's if you're a content creator, it's inevitable. It will find you at some point. I know this is going to get edited and clipped or whatever and made into a video, so that's why I'd rather just give it a second. Let me collect my thoughts and let me just say everything I want to say. Scored. So if anybody goes on to make videos about it, if anybody feels this is unfair, you have your evidence. I have mine.
Yeah, it's completely unfair.
Was kicked out of the tournament, not by anybody else, not by any prod member, not by anybody else. All right. The reason for that is because he violated the rules that are completely written perfectly in the Discord. And there's a zero
what did he do?
Tolerance policy. Now listen, nobody better give any hate to Kingsman. Nobody better give hate to any single person that's on that team. It is not on any single player. All right, this is on me for the decisions I made. This is my decision. He was kicked out was, for violating rules. All right, I'm gonna just say that because I'm keeping it as respectful as possible. All right. I'm a tournament host. There is a level of creator.
He doesn't specify,
and
he just says, "Oh, he broke the rules. He broke the rules." What rule?
Head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's reasons for this, okay?
And show your evidence.
And it's not just a one-time thing because I understand warning is not an option. No.
Like if you're gonna, this fucking simp bitch, fuck this guy. But if you're gonna go on stream and talk about it and break it down for your audience, pull up the evidence. If you're gonna talk about it anyway, pull up the fucking evidence. Explain what rule was broken in triplicate and lay it out. If it was such a clear-cut case that you banned him without even really talking to him, fucking show the evidence. Do you think the P word is gonna become the new racist? I mean, it has in some circles apparently. It's gonna become. It's already kind of an well, I won't say it's quite overused in the groups I talk to, but if they're casually saying it here, they're clearly overusing it already. Generally, there needs to be legal consequences for blatantly throwing out false accusations. True, absolutely. Especially that one. That was so out of pocket. What the fuck? Yeah. So if you have such a slam dunk case, Basim the simp, show it, explain it. The fact that he's not tells me he knows he had no valid case.
Because if there's warnings, everybody's going to get warnings. There's a zero tolerance policy. He wants to play and he wants to win, and he wants a lot of people to switch to different team comps. I understand he wants to win. I get it. You cannot avoid the fact it was very toxic. There's a lot of different things. All right.
How? He never got personal. He never made personal attacks. He never stooped to that level. He explained everything within in-game context. He had very explicit motivations for why he was so insistent about it. He was about as respectful as you can humanly be given the circumstances.
Right? I understand. I was a college student once too, bro. I get it. I got no personal. No beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with anybody. When have y'all ever seen me in any sort of drama? This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by Netties. This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by any creator.
My ass wasn't influenced by anybody. It was influenced by the tits and ass on that. Sorry, the non-existent tits and ass on that CC bitch that went and complained to your ass. Like, bruh, if you're gonna be a fucking simp, at least be a simp to a chick with, like, I don't know, H-cup titties or something. Like, holy crap. Like, if you're gonna simp, at least find something even remotely worth the simpery. You're simping for a woman who, if you cut her hair off, she'd look like a dude.
This is my decision based off of what I saw. Okay, this is based off my decision of what I saw.
Yeah, if he's talking to this woman
clips and VODs and
radioactive,
what I've
oh,
seen from
God,
different
yeah.
perspectives, because all right, there's a level of respect that you need to have amongst your teammates and amongst staff and amongst all these kind of people. You know, you got to have respect in that. This is a creator tournament. If you really just want pure competitiveness, then you would be a professional player and you'd play in professional tournaments.
Fuck you. You can't pull that card. This is a creator tournament. We are just going to play for fun. Then don't put prize money down. That excuse, that fucking that you don't get that. Not when you put money at no. When there's money to be won, when there is a tangible benefit to the victory, once you exit everything being done for rep and everything being done for views, and you add a prize pool, that goes out the fucking door immediately. You cannot pull that. This guy's a sib bitch. He's not even good at excuses.
You know what I'm saying?
Holy crap.
You'd be playing a competitive tournament.
You're
You'd be competing with the best of the best. MRC.
You're a
these tournaments. This is
bitch.
a creator tournament.
That's what you are,
I understand that if certain people
Bitch.
only play one character, that's a one-trick pony. Do you think there's only one one-trick pony in the entire all of Marvel Rivals? How many Penny one-tricks are there in this tournament? How many Magic one-tricks are there in the tournament?
I'm
How many
so
Spider-Man
CC's
one-tricks
got
are there in
hit
the
this
tournament?
dude's
Nothing
balls
is
locked
happening.
away somewhere.
Nothing is happening. You know, like,
Christ.
all right, in tournaments like these, there's always going to be somebody. I have subs available, and then they're going to come in. Why didn't he get a warning? This is a zero tolerance tournament. The one warning are the rules. There were some things said about the tournament itself. Yes, there were some.
He
negative
didn't get a
words
warning
exchanged
because
about
you
the
didn't want to
tournament.
give him
I'm
an
not gonna say everything here.
opportunity
I'm
to
not gonna
defend himself.
Go into details because that's just unprofessional. For me, from my perspective, for me personally, any of the people that I've ever DM'd can leak their DMs, whatever I sent them, anytime. I have zero to hide. I have nothing to hide at all.
Hope someone keeps that clip.
I really don't. I got no time.
Imagine
for
in 4 or 5 years
I
that
understand
this
it's funny
idiot
to
is
watch, I
still
get
fucking
it, like,
streaming,
from a viewer
and he
perspective,
DMs the
but,
wrong
the
person, the
professionality
wrong
is everything,
thing.
and I value that very, very
He's
much.
now got a
That's little
screenshot out there
disrespectful,
that he
and
can't
that's what they
defend.
felt, and that's what
Sorry,
I saw.
a clip out there of him saying,
And
"Hey,
this
go
is
ahead and use my
decision. So
screenshots."
nobody
I
go to
give,
CC
he
and be like,
gave
"Oh,
full
CC, you did."
permission.
No, understand there's arguments between teams that can be handled. I got no problem with banter. You could even shit talk your ass. I'm better. You say this.
He didn't even
But,
shit talk. He didn't even.
If it's happening repeatedly, it's bad. That's all I'm saying. If it's happening repeatedly, it's bad.
I know we drama farming. It's
If okay, so if you dare try and insist your point repeatedly when you are right, it's bad. Okay.
all good. All decisions are mine, not anyone else. Nah, Bottom Zibico, Aura. Nah, that was tough. Decisions are mine.
I know we drama farming. It's all good. All decisions are mine, not
Not
anyone's.
anyone
Okay.
else. Nah, Bottom Zibico, Aura. Nah, that was tough. He came in and said, I will be the one to decide.
GG. I don't know who this
Okay,
guy
guys,
is.
it's time to join the call. Okay, guys, it's time to join the call. Everyone silence.
I open up the chat and I immediately see CC saying I was shit talking the tourney and my members, and all I gotta say is I tried to be shit
I want
talking
to
the
read these
tourney.
out. I need to read these out. CC, but he talks shit about the tourney and the draft. No, he didn't. You fucking vapid bitch. He gave his opinions. It's not talking shit. And as the TO, he wasn't about to take it. Take your shit? No. And he shouldn't.
And my members, and all I gotta say is
because Bossum ultimately just didn't fucked with. God, this bitch can't even spell or formulate sentences. Let me translate it. Because Bossum ultimately just didn't fuck with his disrespect. What disrespect? The only disrespect I have seen is coming from you, Zaza, and that Lucy bitch.
I tried to be so polite the whole
Tournament
tournament,
organizer, okay.
and I literally have been so respectful of Basm. I've been the whole tournament, and
He said Kingsman muted and was saying toxic stuff about the team. No, he didn't. The one time, at least, that Kingsman showed himself muting was when he was rightfully expressing frustration and didn't want to have you in your ears. And at that point, you guys pretty much already decided to.
I literally
connive him.
have been so respectful of Basm. I've been
ranked up. Let's go.
I've been promoting this tournament for weeks, and obviously, maybe there was a joke in passing. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, Tato, I literally heard you say this tournament's gonna be dog shit, bro. Like, because there's no bans. Obviously, there's jokes in passing, but all I'm gonna say is one of my viewers showed me that 20 minutes before I got kicked, CC said she had to go do something.
Hang on. You got to realize CC had a one-on-one with Bossum for a urgent matter after screens of Fortuna kicked out as well.
Showed me that 20 minutes before I got kicked, CC said she had to go do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
She had to
And
go
yes,
get your
although
ass banned.
Basm is the one who made the final decision, CC is the one who signed off on it. She literally said it in her own
Let's be honest. Even if they showed the DMs, I don't believe it if they said anything. I am certain that the DMs weren't as simple as Bossum going, "Hey, by the way, I just heard some things, but I think maybe we should ban him, Kingsman." And she was like, he has been kind of frustrating, but it's your decision, Bossum. And Bossum was like, okay, I make that decision entirely on my own merits. Fuck off. She went to him. You cannot convince me otherwise. I don't care what screenshots exist out there. If she can substitute reality for whatever the fuck she believes, I can do it too. She went to Bossum. She told him to ban Kingsman, and Bossum, like a good little bitch, did. That's what happened. Any other story, I don't believe.
stream right here.
Where he's just like demoralizing my whole
heck?
team, bro. Like,
He's on my
no,
head.
the
Does she have a secondary camera showing her hand? Why? It's her mouse hand, too.
point where no one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like, when Bossum asked me, he was like, "Do you think this is alright? Like, is this true?
Yeah,
I'm
everything
gonna
she's
do
saying right now
this?
is
Like,
bullshit.
You can greenlight it." And I'm being honest, guys. I greenlit it because my team.
I believe that
didn't-
part,
like,
but
had
I
3
believe
people
you
on my
greenlit
team
it.
that just did-
Greenlit it by
If
instructing
Basm really
it.
came to you, why don't you tell me something about it? Because every time I make a suggestion, your only response to me is to tell me to shut the fuck up. Then of course we're not going to have a positive team experience.
And all of a sudden, 20 minutes later, I'm kicked from the tournament. No warning, nothing. I do not want to spread
So
any
what
hate
you're
towards
saying
anybody.
is that CC
But like, I don't understand
Daniel
why
snapped you from the
I'm being
tournament.
removed. Maybe.
Allegedly.
Probably for transparency. She's
Allegedly.
not cheating.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, my take on it was that I think it's a clash of, like, you want it bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to
Of course
win
you want it bad.
badly.
It's money.
You want to win badly. And if I was in your position, I'd be...
Of course he wants money. Why is everyone... So far, everyone has been completely weird about this. What I mean is, like, everyone but Kingsman has been acting like this is chump change. Are all these people really just raking in the dough? Really? You're raking in so much money, you can stick your nose up and act like 2 to 3 to 6 grand is nothing. Really. Just every single other person other than Kingsman, to me, is acting completely fucking retarded about this. As a former server mod admin, I hate that zero tolerance has devolved into don't investigate, just ban. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And I know you know that. I'm just saying, like just, everyone is just acting like everyone's acting like there's a chance to win at best $30 and at worst $10. Like that's how everyone's acting. It's
saying the same
several
thing. But if they just say,
$1,000s.
if your teammates say, no, we're not doing that, I would have gave up on it. And I think you just kept pushing it, which is valid.
And that's what I was.
And I think it's valid,
but I just
but, like,
didn't know that I shouldn't have stopped.
It's
Exactly.
like it's like very
fake
guilt-tripping.
self-righteous
I just
streamers.
wanted
Yeah,
to play in the
yeah, I
tournament
guess so.
and have fun. But I mean, it's also apparently like I don't understand how when you get into a competitive tournament and you're literally scrimming, right? And somebody is, you know, like when typical teams scrim, even if it is for content creation, when teams scrim, they always look for
Dude,
something
this game is playing for poker
that's
chips.
like
Yeah,
wrong. Like, hey
it's
guys,
that,
what do we do
it
wrong?
feels
in
like
that
that,
last
honestly.
game?
in the goal.
Or what should we switch to this next
Should I get
round
pick and roll in the goal?
in order to make our team composition better? And when that doesn't happen, and when somebody who's trying to do that is being constantly shut down, it's very like disheartening and discouraging.
Yeah.
To me, because I'm trying like as hard as I can to make this work, but clearly it's not the same because we don't want to work together like a team and still have fun at the same time. We can do both of those things together.
I understand. I think everyone understands your perspective, Kingsman. I think you've articulated yourself very well.
Which hero do you
I agree.
Oh, by the way,
I agree.
Lucy
I
was
understand.
rage baiting me
understand
so hard.
I understand
by
what
the
you're
way.
saying. No.
Again, I don't know who he's talking to.
You
so-
watched, I watched on stream, yo. You were getting hardcore rage baited.
Oh
I even
my
said
God, by the way, it rage baits me, but not
Actually
that
had
hard.
me.
God.
I would have crashed out, bro. Started stream
Yeah,
and I first heard about this.
that I agree with.
Or-
I would have
no, no,
crushed out. Yeah, I don't know who this is, so I'm gonna
It's
skip
like-
this.
Yeah, Kingsman, I haven't
Because they're
seen
just kind of reiterating.
It was out, bro. Kingsman crashed.
Worst
But
part
like,
is,
And for all I know, he's talking to some like major Marvel Rivals guy. But for me, this is kind of meh.
ground one trick. We flex team. We all flexed around each other. We switched with each other, and then coming from that, and you know what's crazy? One of my teammates, like had some like crazy separate drama, and I was like, I never want to be a part of a drama.
Yeah, so he's just kind of.
It's just unfortunate or something like.
no,
Not a massage. I was like, get the hell out of here.
okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play the game. Okay, this team.
All right, good luck, bro.
Good luck. Bye.
And by the way, for the record, I am not a misogynist. I do not condone any.
Jeff, the little sushi. It's okay, Zaza. We love you. Oh, they're fucking glazing them, aren't they? All right, so this is like these women's like Discord with their simps. How much does the Kingsman guy average in viewers? 10. Oh, they're trying to shit dog him. How much is that, girl? Okay, so this is Casca. I don't know if Casca's like somebody else or if that's like CC or something's alt accounts. I just have one thing to say. His chat is so fucking horrible, so misogyn. Oh my fucking god. So misogynistic. Fuck you. But they clearly feel comfortable talking like that in his chat. Okay, it's this fucking. Sorry, I preemptively apologize for the Rune song, but it's this typical fucking woman thing. Like, where it's like, here's this thing. I want to paint it this way, but this thing isn't already painted this way. So let me muddy all the waters around it to try and insinuate that it's painted this way, even though it's not. Let me create this reality around this thing based on, at best, circumstantial evidence. Holy fucking shit. Are you gonna stick to videos? Wise.
Anybody hating on women or Zaza. I've been sent messages from what's happening in Zaza's Discord, and some people are getting the perspective that I am some crazy person. I would never promote any of that. I mean, hell, even in my last video, I put a game of me beating Poppy Capone's ass, and in the video, like, I mean, come on. Overall, just do your own research, come to your own conclusions, and do not send hate to anybody in this video.
Again, he's saying this, and I'm sure he's saying this more than to cover his ass, especially at the age of 20. But Kingsman, if you see my video about it, which I'm sure we probably have some differing opinions on things, clearly. But I will throw this out there. If you made these warnings multiple times in this video for anything other than covering your own ass, honestly, if you expected anyone to actually like not go bother them after all that has been after everything that's showcased in this VOD, you're fucking cracked, dude. Ain't no way anyone was gonna like not go and shit on these people for this. They deserve every ounce of it. I will say that much. They deserve every fucking ounce of it. I do not condone it. Okay? Don't be naughty. But they deserve every fucking ounce of shit they get. Holy
I'm
crap.
just purely presenting what happened from my perspective. If you want to go take a look at the VODs, my VOD, Tato's
He straight up
VOD,
lies in that video and claims he didn't try to curb his chat's favorite. Yeah.
Basim's VOD, Zaza, CC,
But there's no
anybody's
way you can. Again, there's you. It's this weird sense. Like there's always the blame is for the chat and for the community of a creator. The blame is always put on the creator when they go do something out of pocket. It's like, what the fuck do you think the creator has the ability to do? Let me bring everyone into like adult realm here. You cannot control the free will and attitudes and behaviors of other human beings. I know there's those out there who wish they had that power. You don't. No one does.
VODs. You can go watch them on your own and come to your own
I am not
conclusion. I just
responsible
wanted
for
to
what
have
my
an enjoyable
community
tournament
does.
experience, and I'm sad that I was not allowed that opportunity. And if it's because of the way I acted or the way I presented myself, then I'm sincerely sorry that that was the case.
No,
And
don't
if presented another
apologize.
opportunity, which I have been in many other tournaments where this has never happened before, then I'm sure it would be an enjoyable experience. Also, bro, I cannot lie, it does not look good for Basim. The fact that Moxie literally replaced me 5 seconds after I left.
Oh, they had an
He was
immediate
already
replacement? Yeah, that looks bad.
on my
That's
team.
shady.
Like, what the hell? It kind of looks like he just wanted to swap out me for somebody with more viewers, but...
Ooh. Okay. We're not quite done. There's one, and I'm gonna see how fat. I may not finish this video because I swear to God, if she immediately like starts off with some bullshit, like I'm not putting up with it. Like all of that was already a lot. But the other video I wanted to check out was from Cece. Apparently, she's addressing the so Kingsman made this video. Obviously, everybody went nuts and was like, "Oh my God, these fucking bitches!" And then Cece made a fucking video. Check it out, shall we? They lost in the first round. You're fucking with me. No, you're fucking with me. That's not true. Are you serious? Is that legit? CC posted an apology on X and it was found out to be written by AI. Oh, great. 100%. Oh my God. The karma in this situation. Okay. Okay, let's get through this.
Response to Kingsman's video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again. I'm just going to direct you to this. And it's the last time I'm going to speak about it. I'll be addressing any allegations or anything that's not true, as well as I included a clip that Kingsman left out in his conversation with Entei, because Kingsman thought it was like rage bait or something, but Entei took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I could not have phrased it better. And if you take it from a third-party perspective,
The
you might
Entei
be
dude
able
was
to
like
digest
his
it a little
friend.
better.
What?
I want to start off by saying that I did not get kicked from the tournament. I was banned on Twitch for violating TOS, saying something
Oh, she got
toxic to my inner chat.
banned? She got banned?
I've get kicked from the tournament perspective, you might be able to digest it a little better. I want to start
Wait, is her voice lighter? Hold on.
off rage bait or something, but Entei took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I could not have phrased it better. And if you take it from a third-party perspective, you might be able to digest.
Hold on.
That's such a good point. You're so right about
digest it a little better. I want to start off by saying that I did not get kicked from the tournament.
that, and we're still gonna
On
go
full
just one player
dive
character.
in
No, I know,
Populo,
bro. Everyone thinks
you
this
just
guy's a
dive her and you
loser.
explode
Kingsman's
her
a
like
loser.
a bug.
I was out of my mouth. Like, allegations or anything that's not true, as well as I included a clip.
Yeah, she's using a pitch shifter. She turned up her pitch. Also, notice how she's using a webcam. She's using a plain black background and a PNG of a more cutesy looking character. What a fucking manipulative little shit. I can tell you exactly why she did this. Okay, the reason she did this is so what she's trying to do is subconsciously get into people's, because here's the thing. People, especially men, naturally go softer on kids or softer women. Like softer as in like, what's the right word? Softer is not even the right word. Innocent is kind of synonymous with what I'm trying to say, but basically she's relying on the subconscious protective instinct of men and also, you know, women to kind of go easier on her. So she's pitched her voice up to the point where she sounds like a little girl. And she's now using a cutesy avatar. That way she looks more innocent and more... Again, the word escapes me. I mean, feminine is a right word, but also there's another word for it. But like some of these idiots lost sponsors. If you talk about the women, good. Fucking good. Yeah, she's trying to manipulate. This is psychological manipulation, and I'm happy based on the like to dislike ratio. It didn't fucking work. 1.1K likes to 56,000 dislikes. One of the worst ratios I've ever seen in my life. Like, what a manipulative bitch. Don't blame me. I use my avatar innocent and smiley face. Yeah, she's literally trying that shit. She increased the pitch of her voice, and she removed herself from webcam and replaced herself with a cutesy, adorable character. All of that's psychological manipulation. She's trying to instigate the protective instinct of the people watching the video. I'm so happy it didn't work. People saw right through this manipulative bullshit.
Clip that Kingsman left out in his conversation with Entei, because Kingsman thought it was like rage bait or something, but Entei took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I could not have phrased it better.
Yeah,
and if you take it from...
What's she talking about? Like, based on everything we were showing with... Unless did I completely overlook something? Because the interaction between Kingsman and Entei was... Like, Entei was his friend, wasn't he?
A third-party perspective, you might be able to digest it a little better. I want to start off by saying that I did not get kicked from the tournament. I was banned on Twitch for violating TOS, saying something toxic to my friend in chat. I've said it before, but this time it was around a bunch of haters, so maybe it got spam reported, but it was just for 24 hours. The issue is I can't play in the tournament.
Bunch of haters. Let me translate that for you. A bunch of people who wanted to hold you accountable for being a vapid, wretched bitch.
Well, banned, because if I get streamed and show up in people's streams, it counts as ban evasion. And I don't want to risk other people getting penalized for it. But it has nothing to do with Basim or the tournament. The problem wasn't what he said. He didn't get kicked because he wanted his teammate to swap off Widow. It was because of the way he went about it, the tone he took, and the fact that he continued it.
It's vibes. It's vibes, chat. Oh my god, it's not what he said. It's how he said it. Fuck you. Let me say it another way, because clearly that's what matters. Fuck you. Does that feel nicer? Does that feel better? Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, how he said it. Who gives a fuck? What matters is what he said, not how he said it. Grow up. How old is this bitch? Like Kingsman is 20. He's a man, but he's a kid. Come on. You're dealing with a young man. She's got to be like 30. Fuck you.
For over an hour after being asked multiple times to stop. It was making the team uncomfortable. We were all playing worse. We were distracted, and team morale was just decreasing, and it just was not effective. And we.
Oh my god, vibes, chat. He was bringing down the vibes. There was 40 grand on the table, and all y'all were immediately dismissing everything he had to say. Of course he pushed. He wanted some kind of recognition or some kind of acknowledgement that there were issues that needed to be resolved. Otherwise, he was going to be out money. Well, not lose money, I guess, but he was going to be out an opportunity for money, and he was clearly desperate. You heard him. He said he was broke. He's probably not now. I mean, fucking, if this video is monetized, it's got 1.9 million views. It's almost a 2 million. He's about to get a huge payout from this video alone. And especially with an hour-long video. If he loaded this with ads, I have YouTube Premium. I don't see them. But if he loaded this with ads at 2 million views, even factoring in people using ad blocker, he probably made a pretty penny on the ad revenue for this video. That aside, even, I have a feeling that his Twitch donations were pretty fucking good on his first follow-up stream after all this crap. I have a feeling a lot of people probably threw money his way. I don't even know that to be the case, but I get that vibe. He probably made bank.
We weren't the only people uncomfortable. Our own communities were raising concerns, and his chat also told him to chill out. So this wasn't just a snowflake scenario.
No, it absolutely is. Actually, this is worse. Snowflakes usually are reactive, like, quickly with their bullshit. This was, like, lengthy and extended with how long you guys kept fucking being vitriolic and bitchy. Snowflakes are weak-willed and cowards. You guys were worse on every you weren't weak-willed. You were absurdly stubborn, in fact. You were the opposite problem.
This is what Kingsman is most upset with me about, is the green light.
He was
But I
gifted
don't
more
think
than
he
he
realizes
would've
how
been
little
awarded
I
from the
actually had
tournament.
in
Yeah,
the
there you go.
decision. Boston was going to kick Kingsman from the tournament.
And good
no
on
matter
him.
what
Good
I
on him
said.
for turning this into a huge
Boston sent me a
payout.
Discord message saying,
Hey, CC, when you get a chance, can we talk? It's urgent, like in a call. I'm free right now. Yes, nobody. Okay, I still don't believe this. There's text before this. I'm convinced of it. She and she had a whole back and forth up above all this, where she was like, hey, quickly send me a message saying you want to talk in a call. Say it's urgent. What? Why? Just do it. Good little simp. Do it. Whoosh. Yes, mommy. Then he sent this back and forth, and then they called. She just screenshot this tiny snippet. They had a whole thing before this. You cannot convince me. I am certain of it.
hey, this is an urgent call. Are you available? And I said, okay. I muted everything on stream, picked up the phone, and this is what Boston said to me. I've been getting a lot of messages and clips about Kingsman's disrespectful behavior. He was saying disrespectful things about you guys while muted. He was saying disrespectful things
I don't believe a word of this.
about the tournament, and I'm just not going to have that.
I believe all this was what you told him happened.
So I'm going to kick him from the tournament, okay? And then I say, okay.
I also don't believe it was that definitive. Okay, I'm gonna I'm certain I want to ban him. No, I have a feeling I have a feeling what happened is she told him to get rid of him, and he was like, oh well, I'll probably talk to him real quick, and then she was like, nope, ban him. Ban him. Don't you want to protect those of us who aren't like misogynist creeps? Do you sympathize with him? And he's like, oh no, I'm a good little boy. I love women. Well then, show it. Get rid of him. I believe this reality. I don't need any proof of it.
Okay.
Just like she didn't need any level of credence to what Kingsman told her to do. And that, no.
Is this confidential? Should I say anything? And he says, no, I'm going to handle it all. So that was
Bullshit.
the end of the conversation. The reason why I say green light was because I had the opportunity to advocate.
By the way, keep in mind, all of these streamers and shit constantly have OBS and stuff open. You mean to tell me that she didn't record this conversation with Bossum? Everything else here has been recorded. Everything else here was in some kind of broadcast. You mean to tell me the two of them got into a call and magically, then of all time, she didn't have OBS open? There's footage out there of what I'm saying happened, and there's proof. I just don't ever get to see it, but I'm convinced of it.
For Kingsman more. I could have been like, no, he's just really passionate. No, he's a really good player. But at the end of the day, it's Bossum's decision. And he decided to kick him from the tournament because of his disrespectful behavior, which I agreed was disrespectful. In hindsight, maybe he should have gotten a warning. But at the end of the day, again, it's just bad.
The way she just said that too is it's as if she was in charge, right? In hindsight, he probably should have gotten a warning. That's like someone saying it to themselves, right? In hindsight, I should have done this. That's
Asim's decision. A lot of you guys are saying that it wasn't disrespectful, but if you go on for an hour after being told to stop, that's disrespectful. That's how
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
And you guys are saying, oh, why couldn't Zaza just swap? The issue is that she didn't need to swap. At the start of the conversation,
Yeah, no one's ever joining a
Kingsman
tournament. These
asked,
people are getting
if we go
no.
against Simi's team, what do you have
No
for
one's
anti-dive,
sane.
Bucky, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, I can play Widow. And Kingsman responds, that's not multi-anti-dive. And I follow up with, we haven't even played Simi's team yet. We're about to scrim them, but let her try Widow. You've said this multiple times already. Just let her try Widow. And then
He
he
did.
proceeds to argue more. And we go on.
Yeah,
to the
yeah, he
next map,
argued, but
and
he
you
did
argue
let
more,
her.
and then
You
we go on to
guys
the next map
played
and argue
matches
more.
with
And during
that
this
makeup,
time,
and
I'm
he
telling you to
showcased.
chill. I say,
And he carried your asses hard, and she had multiple matches where she got no kills. Where her score was 0-5-0. She was killed. There were matches where she got 0 assists. How the fuck do you do that? You don't get a single hit in when someone else is killing another enemy player? Really?
chill, drop the topic, chill. Let her try Widow. That's the whole premise of it. And then we get to the infamous game where she's 0-5. I want you guys to understand, she was gonna go 0-5.
Zaza said she'd swap if she really needed to, but we were never at that point. Even at 0-5. They're in a fucking alternate dimension. Oh, we never hit the point where one would need to switch, even at 0-5. Bitch, she should be switching. Bitch, she should be switching off Widow if she's 7-2. Are you fucking kidding me? Let alone 0-5. If you hit 0-5, that's not just drop Widow temporarily. That's, hey, never play Widow again and start playing something you can actually kill with. Be fucking useful. The lack of accountability, the lack of acknowledgement of reality is insulting isn't even the way to put it. This is just beyond the pale. You're delusional is a kind word to describe this. They should have been swapping players. Yes, absolutely. At 0-5, about to go into a tournament with 40 grand on the fucking line?
No
me a
matter
fucking
what
break.
she played. Why? Because Kingsman was breathing down her neck, in her ear, for the last 30 minutes.
Which he should have been. He was carrying your asses, but her in particular.
She wasn't focused, she wasn't locked in, she wasn't going to play well no matter what.
Oh my god, the excuse. Oh, she just performed terribly because he was just a big old meanie that wanted her to be a little versatile and switch between characters. Fuck off.
She played. So you guys are like, that was her game. That was her game to show off. That was her chance to
It was.
to prove that it worked. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. No matter what you delusionally say, yes, it was, you dumb bitch.
Because during that time,
All of those scrim matches we saw that they were doing together, where each of those was a different opportunity for her to showcase just how useful she could be. You guys got one match where she got awesome fucking numbers. One. And there were several we saw there where she was at best like 3-7, 3-8. Just absolutely getting fucking mopped the floor with and being absolutely useless as Widow. You're delusional.
Kingsman was still down her ear. We finish that map and we go into the next game and we're still arguing about it. At that point, I have to put my foot down as a captain. And yes, I told him to STFU.
You gotta wait. you gotta love the way she's painting the whole picture. Like, they innocently were like trying to make things work, and Kingsman was just being absolutely like raging in the background, demanding that they do this, demanding that they do that. The way it's all painted is so fucking fake. This was made after as well. This was made after Kingsman's video. We have the receipts. We saw how you treated him. We saw how you acted from the outset. We saw how dismissive, rude, and obnoxious you were. Why lie? Why lie when the evidence is so plain? I do not understand. Oh, so it was pure spite. Oh yeah, this is pure spite.
But you have to understand, this is after an hour of dragging this conversation on, an hour of me asking him to drop.
An hour which he did put gaps in between moments he brought it up. He was very hard on it at the very beginning, did that for like a solid 20 minutes. Then you guys did some scrim matches, and then that infamous 0-5 happened. And then he laid on it thick again because now he had evidence to what he was trying to tell you.
Drop this topic. An hour of just continuous arguing in the team. Yes, I finally told him to SDFU. And after that, we won that map with Zaza on Widow. And then finally, the next game, Zaza's able to...
Congrats. You guys, this was the only match where she got good numbers. And guess what? In this match, he still held the solid ratio over her that he had drastically had over all of you up to this point. And even in this match, somehow, even though he was playing a melee DPS, he got 60% accuracy, and the fucking sniper had a 56% accuracy. Miss me with this bullshit.
To focus and shoot back. Because no one is down her ear anymore. No one is complaining about the Black Widow pick. She plays so well, at one point, Snakehaze swaps off of Venom and goes Magneto. And then by the end of the game, she's MVP. I know some of you guys are like, well, we can't look at stats. Like, looking at the scoreboard is bad. But this isn't about Marvel Rivals. It's about human interaction, relationships, and how you interact with each other, how you communicate with each other. The first day I met Kingsman was draft day. He told me to join a call. I joined. And the first thing he did was question...
Kingsman cut this part, and as of this video, I'm still banned on Twitch, but you can check both our Tuesday, Jane.
Whether I was ready for the draft. He was judging who I was picking. And then he questions...
He's allowed to. What? Why is this being brought up as some kind of point? He was judging who I was picking. Yeah. Duh. Everyone there should. What fucking... I can't fathom how your brain works. It doesn't. I know that to be the fact. Your brain doesn't fucking work. Yeah, he should be judging. Because he's on the roster. He's on the potential picks. He's in the tournament. Hell, even if he was a spectator, he should be judging. He's also a rank 1. He's the absolute best Magic player. Kind of sounds like I'm talking about Magic the Gathering when I say that. But he's the #1 Magic player, and he is top 500 in all other heroes. That's fucking killer. That's a killer record. What kind of player would he be with that kind of level of experience and not give his opinion on the picks and on the decision mades? $40,000 says I can comment. A teammate makes a very bad decision. Yeah.
Zaza's Black Widow, if she could play something else, start on something else, before the scrims even start. The first day of scrims was super chill. We're not running triple support, Zaza's on Black Widow, and we're playing against Iron Fist, Magic, Penny Parker. We don't do bad. Like, yes.
I see 2 defeats and 1 victory. What do you mean you don't do bad? 2 L's and a W is not a good day. especially when you're looking to be in a tournament where you're hoping to get 100% W's. And as for your individual scores, on the victory one, let's see here. It's really hard for me to see, but Kingsman got 34 kills, only died 9 times, and had 2 assists. Big Puffer in that match did better, 40 kills, but died 10 times, got 16 assists. CC, you got 26 kills, you died 11 times, and got 3 assists. So you got like almost 10 less kills than Kingsman, and you died 2 more times than he did. And the only person who died more than you that win match was Zaza. Shocker, I know. And she only got 28. She only got 2 more kills than you got. But she died 1 more time and only got 7 assists. These are hardly like crazy number, like comparatively within your own team. You hardly were doing that much better. It's all delusion.
Yes, we didn't win every single one of those maps, but I wasn't.
We didn't win every single one. The 3 examples, which I'm assuming were the cherry picked to be the absolute best to reflect on your team, and even within those cherry picked matches, you only won 1 of them. You only won 1 of the cherry picked matches you played. I can only imagine if we got a chance to see all of the matches, just how bad you guys did.
Concerned about whether we were going to win or not. It was our first day of playing with each other. The second day of playing with each other, the first thing I hear coming out of Kingsman's mouth is, we have to run triple support. Final, like, that's it. We have to. And I was arguing. I said, not every team is going to walk out on triple support. Anyways, we go on, and then he brings up...
No. Revisionist bullshit right there. That's not what you said. You said that they're not going to do that. They're not going to use that meta strategy. You were literally banking on the fact that they weren't going to try and win with 40 grand on the table.
The point of Simi's team and Black Widow. The only time that we talked to Kingsman was in the start of the scrims and when he was demanding stuff out of us. And that's why I say it's not a Marvel Rivals thing. It's about multiple days where
he was demanding things. And even then, that's a bit uncharitable way of putting it. He was insisting. Demanding, I wouldn't have used that descriptor. But he was insisting on using meta strategies that were going to work. Do you know why? There was 40 grand on the table, you dumb bitch.
He's just telling us to do something. And that's our only impression of Kingsman, other than the fact that he's good at the video game. From day 1, I told Kingsman, rule number 1, don't tilt my team. And rule number 2, don't bring the vibes down on the team, because we're going to lose.
Oh, vibes. What is it with these people and vibes? Fuck off. And take your vibes with you.
A lot of you guys are underestimating how important vibes are in a team.
Oh my god, she's even, oh my god. The self-awareness just doesn't exist with this chick. My god, you guys just don't understand just how important the vibes are. Okay? Vibes are crucial to how teams work. Not when your KD ratio is deep in the negatives, bitch. Oh, we have good vibes. We have good vibes. What's your KD ratio? -12. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Oh, vibes. Just good vibes. I'd rather be in the most toxic fucking team imaginable, but they get kills. They get positive KD ratios. They push the objective. I would rather deal with a group of fucking neckbeard ass wipes that I fucking pray. I almost said something bad on stream. That I pray meet unfortunate fates, but while I play with them, they fucking kick ass. I would take that over good vibes any day, especially when I chance of getting 3 grand or more.
Scenario. At the highest level of competitive esports, tier 1 esports, you will get booted from a team simply because your team doesn't like you. Even if you're performing, even if you're doing well, if the team synergy isn't there, you're not coming back for another season. This plays a part in why I didn't advocate for Kingsman when Bossum said he was going to kick him. Kingsman already showed that he wasn't.
Again, there's just no acknowledgement that there was money on the table. No acknowledgement that he really needed that money for college and needed that money to help him through. Just no acknowledgement. It's just everyone's talking like this is all about a friendly game that had no stakes. There was stakes. That's why if there had been no money on the table, he would have likely just not even bothered getting all like he would never. I guarantee you, Kingsman never would have gotten that insistent about like meta strategies and optimizing your play because there would have been no need. It was all at that point just for fun and games. He was that insistent, that obsessive about optimizing your play and optimizing your squad so he could get money he crucially needed.
Wasn't going to listen to the rules I set on day one. And so when Bossum said he was going to kick him for being disrespectful, I had an argument. A lot of you guys were asking why I even drafted Kingsman in the first place if I didn't want to be competitive.
Well, we saw that. You just randomly picked him. You didn't know who the fuck he was.
Wanted to be competitive. Like, I wanted to win. Out of all the captains, think I spent the most time looking up graders and deciding who I want in my comp. I knew a little about Kingsman before. I knew he.
P.S. I forgot to mention I was 6th pick for DPS, and the people I knew were already grabbed. Okay, right there. Okay.
He was a good DPS player.
So basically what went down. She agreed to become a captain, and she was like, "Oh, I got my people. I got my people I want in my game." And then a bunch, because she was 6 to captain to pick, the other 5 picked up the players she knew and wanted to play with. And because she didn't get the toys she wanted for her playhouse, she was like, "I don't care. It's Kingsman, I guess. Lucy, I guess. That guy, I guess." Like at that point, oh god, this fucking catty. I may not be able to, like, her video is literally a fraction of Kingsman's video, and I'm having such a harder time making it through this one.
In the clip, I said I was going off the spreadsheet and I didn't really know him, and it was because people in the chat glazed him. That was clip farm. I said people were glazing Kingsman because I thought it would be a sweet thing. It's nice to have viewers glazing you in other communities.
Oh my god, the rewriting. No one does that. No one does that. No one makes that. No one says, "Oh my god, his chat was glazing him," in a positive manner. It's done derogatorily. If you wanted to reference someone's chat like hyping them up, you'd phrase it like that. You'd be like, "Oh my god, like it's chat. They're encouraging him. They're hyping him up." You don't say they're glazing him. Glazing's a phrase that's either used to be comedic or it's done to be derogatory, and this was very overtly derogatory. Don't even give me that.
It's nice to think that your community really fucks with you. But at the end of the day, it was mostly the spreadsheet. On paper, it says that Kingsman is one above all, and he plays Magic.
That like to dislike ratio. I guarantee you so many of them probably didn't make it past the first 2 minutes. It's just, oh my god, this fucking bitch.
Bucky Storm Punish.
Wait, hold on. What's this?
I said people were glazing Kingsman because I thought it would be a sweet thing. It's nice to have viewers glazing you in other communities' chat. It's nice to think that your community really fucks with you. But at the end of the day, it was mostly the spreadsheet. On paper, it says...
Okay, so it was mostly the spreadsheet. So this is what she saw on the spreadsheet that made her want to pick Kingsman. About them, I've been one above all top 10 every... I've been above... I can't talk. I've been one above all top 10 every season. Rank 1 a couple of times. Rank 1 Magic, Bucky, Storm, Punisher, Strange, etc. I love competition. That's... Okay, so she did know his stats. She literally got to see his stats. Top 3 Vanguard, Doctor Strange, Magneto, Emma Frost. Top 3 Duelist, Magic, Winter, Soldier, and Daredevil. Top 3 Strategist, Rocket Raccoon. Rocket was my main. Invisible Woman, Gambit. What they say they bring to the team, I will try to IGL? I don't know what that means. And make sure we can win. Okay.
Is that Kingsman is one above all, and he plays Magic, Bucky, Storm, Punisher, Doctor Strange, and that he loves competition. He also says that he will try to IGL and make sure we win. All great things. Nowhere does it say in the sheet that he loves competition so much, he will criticize my teammate for over an hour to swap. The only way I could have
Oh my god. I'm at a point where I'm so like pissed. I genuinely don't know whether to like punch something or laugh. I'm just like at that point. Yeah, it won't help. I can't. I can't. I don't think nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm done. I'm sure she says some more bullshit, absolute horrendous bullshit that's easily contradicted or is just nah, but I'm done. No, I can't. No, fuck that. Dislike. Suck my dick. No, I'm done. I can't listen to a minute more of this. I am done. It's I can't. Oh my god. That was just no. That there's a point where you've reached a level that I can't stoop to. It's hard to get down there. I could stoop pretty fucking low, but that's that Told you it was insane. This is insane. This is absurd. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. What fucking bullshit was that? That was just no. It didn't say on his stat sheet that he was gonna be insistent. Or it didn't say on his stat sheet that he wasn't gonna consistently push for an hour. That what the fuck do you think competitive means? No. No. Nah. I'm done. It's not humor or BS. No, we're definitely at the we're done stage. That was holy crap. I got nothing. That's just I'm at a complete loss for words on that one. I got fucking nothing. Fuck me, dude. Oh god. Fuck me, dude. That was so... Oh god, it's almost 4 a.m. I gotta head to bed. Ugh. I'll just sleep till noon tomorrow. Just... The light disintegration of karma we need out of this one, yeah. The comments are hilarious. I had to leave. How are the vibes now? Yeah, oh my god. Oh. I am fried. Like, I've seen bad apologies and I've seen bad, like, I've seen so much of, like, people just handling situations so fucking bad. But I've never seen that bad. I've seen different levels of worse than this, but this specific variation of, like, stupidity almost. Or, like, immaturity. I've not seen this. This is new. This is a whole new level of just disgraceful and ridiculous. I would say like Pirate Software handled his drama better than this. Because I hate my fellows more. It's just nah, like my God. Nah, Lady Rune Song, you're good. The thing to remind us all is that people like this are an exception. There's a reason we react this way, right? There's a reason like this is considered exceptionally bad. It's because it is the exception. Most people are normal, decent human beings. They might be catty, have bad moments, but very few people are like this degree. All right, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. This whole stream was basically covering this, but holy crap. I hope all of you have a great night. Hope all of you are doing good. I won't be streaming again for a little while. I'll probably upload a VOD version of this stream. Just for the algorithm's sake, but yeah, I get back to working on Warglaive tomorrow when I eventually wake up. I swear I might sleep in to the point though I won't have any time. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good one.